Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet and of YouTube. Welcome back to Final Fantasy Chronicles of Eno. I am your host and game master, Skajarmas, otherwise known as Toneshift, as always. And with me today, we have our full cast of players. We have Hades Shadow 92 playing Thanatos, our male human Dark Knight.
Mike, can you please work?
Blimey, that was a big...
That was a sound, to be certain. We have Darkness playing Alistair, our male human paladin.
Hello, my browser's currently being slow.
We have Lumina Starlight playing Rocket, our female cyborg chocobo warrior.
Who was muted?
And also dealing with a flea infection, so not as attentive as would be ideal, but, circumstances, what have you. And last but not least, we have Tom117Z playing Neothil, our female Elvon ranger.
Also dealing with fleas. Cats and summer. There you go.
So, where last we left off, our intrepid band of adventurers had at long last completed their ascent up the Tower of Creation. This ancient reservoir of primordial chaos, at the summit of which they found Saran Junlil, their age-old enemy, where he finally revealed to them the full extent of his ambitions, his machinations, and his plans. His intent of being the villain in this story to make the heroes as strong as they can to take down the true enemy at Journey's End. With everything laid out on the table, everything out in the open, both sides took up their weapons, and the battle began to decide the fate of this world, and that's where we begin.
I believe it ended with me calling my tier 3.
Yeah, your limit break. So, with the turn order thus begun, the first thing that happens is Neothil uses Skystorm, as I recall. So, what that more or less amounts to is a swirl of energy erupts around Neothil, and when it passes, large feathery wings have emerged from her back. Real quickly, because I have a hard time sometimes remembering this, remind me what all Skystorm does?
I will, and the wings, the top where the bone would be, that's the feathery bit, and then it's the membranes from there. So it's half angelic, half demonic.
Gotcha.
That makes it two. Dark and light in harmony. That's kind of our thing. Yeah.
Yes. And to store balance to the world.
Warriors of light and darkness. Alright, so I get flight, obviously.
Yep. And this lasts for the whole fight, right?
The ability lasts for 4 turns. For the entirety of the fight, I'm immune and healed by Shadow.
Right.
And the rest of it is 50% less from wind, immune to earth, dex increases by 10, power, res, and mind by 2 are down. And I also now going to do an attack against Saran. This isn't an instant action like Blackstorm, this is a full action. So I'm going to attack him for 6 extra damage steps. That'll also create a holy elemental field, which will be cancelled out by the tower.
Yep.
But it'll also give him damage over time of holy aspect damage.
All right. And how much damage over time?
That I need to check on the more detailed version you sent me.
Huh.
Because she only has so much room. It only says... The word you sent me only says all enemies will suffer recurring difficult terrain damage.
Okay, so that means that for your level, that'll be 84 damage.
Per turn. Okay.
Per turn.
Yeah, well, at least that lasts for as long as I'm actually in Skystorm anyway. The only thing that retains past 4 rounds is the Shadow.
Alright.
Okay, so...
So does this attack roll need an accuracy check?
Uh, didn't say so. I think it's like a sharp shot. It's an instant hit, it's not as powerful.
All right.
Right. Okay, so moving up. As I do so to here and attacking. Luckily, I did the calculator ready for this.
Yeah, calculators at the ready. The numbers get big.
Yeah, it's not quite sharp shot, which is currently 28 times 30. This is 28 times 14.
Is this armor or magic armor damage?
Normal armor, I think.
All right.
So 402 damage.
All right. Does that include the fiend killer stuff?
Oh, yeah, it's from.
Pretty sure it does
because
because
it
you're.
will be fiend killer.
All right.
Yep. So that's altogether 804. I know it's
That's
plus
only
50%.
It's only
isn't
50%
it?
because
Yes.
Eidolon.
Yes, it is.
All right. So I ran the numbers. All right. So as you kick off and lift up the death penalty and fire off a shot, a big ass bolt of energy comes shooting out, kicking up this trench and big ass shockwave of wind. And as it goes flying forward, Sauron braces himself, lifts up his blade, and the beam hits and creates a big explosion and a cloud of dust, this blinding blue flash. A second later, he swings his sword down, the cloud parts. He's got a couple burns, and he definitely took the hit, but he's still going very strong. And let me double check his abilities real quick.
Does he take 84 damage on his turns or when it comes back to us?
It'll be at the end of each of his. Also, he gets his counterattack.
Of course he has counterattack.
You bastard.
So, I need you to make an opposed force check. And Sauron will be spending 2 points of destiny on his.
Oh god.
Cheeky fucker.
Oh no.
15. Fuck yeah, no. No chance.
All right.
Really good as well.
Yeah. All right. So, I need to double check something real quick because I don't remember which thing it is, where to find it.
Guys, I'm gonna take an owie.
Well, that's what you get for going full in right at the start.
All right.
Did you not learn your lesson with Scott?
So, Sauron is going to inflict you with Power Break.
Oh!
What that do?
That's not good.
So this doesn't do any damage, but your physical attack damage and your force are reduced by half for 4 rounds.
The entirety limit break, motherfucker. Well, we already have the counter up, so...
Yeah, so after like your blast hits and he swings a sword to disperse the cloud, he holds out a hand and this ear-piercing shrieking sound infiltrates your head, like the world trembles from it.
All that will do is eliminate Fiend Killer for the next 4 rounds. If it's 50% mass.
Either way.
I will live with it.
Yep. All right, so that is Neothil's go. Who next?
Me.
All right, what you doing, Thanatos?
Let's get a little closer in my melee range.
Also, everyone, try and stay well above 500 health this fight. I remember his limit break is going to be bad.
Fair enough. Let's see here. What did we say for melee range is 0.3 or 0.4?
0.3.
So I'm not quite there. Well, there's always plan B, which is magic.
Crap. That was wrong. I accidentally inverted the fact that I did damage to him.
Cool. 100 MP for flare.
100 MP for flare?
Yep.
All right.
And my paw, what is my paw now? It
What be
is
the power?
27. Times-
Ew.
We'll see how good.
Right?
I'm fine. I have a bit of a burp there.
Okay.
331.
Alrighty, give me just a second here. 331. And then that is reduced by his magic armor.
Which is probably high. And then I guess he gets a magic counterattack too.
Yep, and I rolled that already in GM's roll mode, and he got it.
Of course he did.
So you casted Flare, right?
I cast Flare.
All right, so as you come charging forward and you point the tip of the Deathbringer out towards Saran, following the shriek he filled Nee's mind with, there's another big fiery explosion, and a shockwave is kicked up. And then as that cloud parts, Saran also definitely took the hit, but he points his sword at you, and as he does, you look down, and the ground beneath your feet is swelling up. And before you have a chance to react, he casts Nuke.
What?
Wow! That's not good.
Nuka.
All right, your magic armor is 60.
Mm-hmm.
So we have counters for both magic and physical.
50% chance for each. So that is 105 points of damage to Thanatos as the nuke spell goes off. Big ass coil of flame and energy that sends you rocketing up into the air to land back here a little bit.
Ow. Could be worse. I'm okay.
Are you sure? That looked very painful.
I'm alright.
Good. Don't die on us yet, buddy.
All right, who next?
I'm fine.
I always knew this guy was going to be a dick.
So he has counterattack for physicals and he has counterattack for magic.
Yeah.
Is there anything he can't counterattack?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
is there
kind
a third way to hit him without being counted?
Well, it's a 50% chance for him to counter.
Yeah, I roll 1d4, and on a 3 or a 4, he gets his counterattack. If it's against... So yeah.
Yes.
Alistair, come here and blast this fucker with something.
Alright. The Argo it is.
Why not
Yeah.
holy?
I'm about to say you've got a brand new, like, really big
Okay.
spell to use on him.
You forgot, didn't you? It's new.
Holy.
It's holy time.
It's
All
time
right.
for the holy. Holy is
Do
200
a lot more
MP.
damage.
Yeah, holy will
Yeah.
cost 200 MP.
Just give me a mo.
And it will be mined times 28. So that's about half of his MP gone.
Yep, I already did it for that.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna move Alistair up into range to actually perform a spell. So he's right about there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
And now you'll mind times 28.
As a
He's
head,
gonna
as
feel
a,
this one.
yep, as a heads up, I went ahead and rolled Sauron's magic counter on that one. He's gonna get this one too.
Well,
Oh.
Alistair
Well, I'm going to deal
is
more damage to him than he could do to me, so that's okay.
most likely. So, Who's
So
else?
my mind. Did you say it was 28?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's holy.
Holy sh!
this is an
Holy
ancient. This is an ancient spell. This is like the strongest spell paladins can get.
It is a time to use all the magic. It's the final boss. Go.
So, what's your mind?
Holy fuck! That will come to 728 in total. That's fucking.
Wait, what's your mind?
Ah! 26.
26 times 28. Yeah, that's
That's Alistair.
728.
High intelligence, low in wisdom.
Intelligence, low in wisdom. Wow.
It's true.
And that's not even clear the wall.
And what is your roll?
Well, you're about to see. if this all works well. Haven't really tested it out that on my PC, but it looks okay.
Speaking
good.
of, I have a dice tray now as well. It rolls so much nicer.
Hey, you know what
Oh,
this kind of
congrats,
looks
mate.
like right now?
What was that?
You know what this place kind of looks like right now?
What?
What?
The upside down.
Oh, Stranger Things.
Yes. Which I'm looking forward to season 4.
All right, roll it.
I'm
Please
surprised it even happened because it was threatened by Netflix.
Gotta
Not
admit, they're really
impressive.
fun theories, though.
I
Three.
rolled a 3.
So 731.
731.
And that's holy damage, and Sauron takes extra damage from that.
How much?
You've hit the damage cap.
Oh! Well done to the
999.
club, Alistair!
That's not even a limit word.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Costs him a lot
so
of MP to do it, but it hurts.
indeed, and now Sauron is going to cast his counter spell.
Is it always the same one, or is he can choose?
He can pick,
Of course he can.
and
Beautiful
he
wrath of
is
might.
going to on you. He is going to cast slow on Alistair.
Oh no!
No.
Yes. So I need you to make an opposed finesse check against Sauron, and Sauron is going to add a destiny point to it.
You can add destiny points as well, remember that.
Hey, at least
You
he
got-
doesn't know of Cadabra.
Oh,
Have a good time.
I think a nuke is worse than Avada Kedavra.
All right, so
Alistair,
Yeah, add
I-
destiny.
You might
Add,
need to add a destiny point.
This is I mean, what did he roll?
he rolled a
Hey,
19.
19.
The tabletop would be kind of lit, though.
19? Okay.
add dice. As many as you think
19
you need.
dodge.
Yes, please add dice. Add like 1 or 2 dice, please. You've got plenty of destiny.
Maybe 3? Because you being slowed will be bad.
Considering you're probably going to be the heaviest hitting one with that spell.
I mean,
I shall roll le 4 dice.
what dice?
Okay.
Um,
1, 2, 3, 1.
That sucks.
One.
Plus your
Hey,
finesse.
1, 2, 3.
Disney.
Okay, so
Did
it's
it?
4,
Hang on.
7, and what's your finesse?
I just did it. Hang on. Just making sure.
Huh?
Okay, that's 6 in total.
Your finesse is 8, isn't
Is
it?
it? 8. Ah.
No, you don't do it.
All
Two
right.
extra
worry.
dice and he still didn't get it. Oh.
Mika, might be time for a Haystarger pretty soon.
All right, so following Thanatos'
I don't know why I
little
got these
exchange, Alistair comes charging forward, and probably the brightest blast of divine light you've seen from him yet erupts from his staff. And it's basically like a small, like, blinding white nuclear explosion that hits Sauron and explodes out behind him. And then a wave of little gray clock symbols come shooting out and slice through Alistair like a bunch of blades. They don't hurt him, but Alistair, you are slowed.
Joy.
All right,
Hey.
No.
Rocket.
Rocket, remember how this guy murdered your father?
A what? I was in the kitchen at the time. What?
Yeah,
I said, remember how...
yeah, Sauron killed Lazarus for a second time back at the end of your arc, remember?
Oh yeah, that. I haven't forgotten that. Dickhead.
Well, it's
Now's the
your...
time to show him what you think of that.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'd probably just raise the YouTube white or red flag right there.
Uh,
Don't know if I could get close enough to attack this turn, but
You could attack him with the fire wings, can't you? Or what's your tier 3?
what's
Her
our-
tier 3 is
tier
Flames of Rebirth, and you can get about
yeah.
here, by the way. Right about here-ish.
Flames of Rebirth. I also
That's,
gotta be careful how much Destiny I use because I need some for Phoenix too.
that is
Yeah.
true. Although you've got
The most
34
out of all
of
of
them.
us. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the tier 2 will hit 3 times, potentially.
How much
Or
does it
distance.
cost?
Each limit break costs 3 destiny points to use.
I'll put you on 31 left over. Which is still a lot. You basically are the destiny.
You are destined for greatness.
Alright, what do I need to roll?
All right, that would be 3 separate accuracy checks.
So it's like
Yeah,
a
I gotta
phoenix.
pull character sheet again, which somehow I forgot. Okay. I already have my character sheet up. Accuracy, you said?
Yep, 3 consecutive accuracy checks.
Do I have Ravager active?
Yes, probably. So I'll apply that once, because this does count as one overarching move. So that'll be 7 times 7 for that.
18 and 16.
All right. Let me double
How
check.
many of those hit?
Let me double check his avoidance. All of them. His avoidance is 15. All right.
Nice.
So your dex. What is your dex?
Dex is 24.
All right. So I need you to roll 6d6 plus 864. And then I'll subtract 300 from that for the total of it. Wait, no, you bypass armor, don't you?
You bypass it.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah.
You
You're
are
saying-
the pain.
66 plus 864.
Yeah.
Like that.
887 that ignores his armor.
Alrighty.
And her claws are holy!
The claws aren't what's hitting though. It's the wing flame thing.
It's still her weapon, isn't it?
It still uses her weapon damage, so yeah, that would count. So you hit the damage cap.
A cap in his ass.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Hey, you said all out.
Well, he gets his counterattack, so.
Of course he does.
And besides, you can't blame me. Holy's the last thing I can get.
Alright, so, getting agitated by the fact that everyone is ganging up on him, Saran is going to use Eldritch Flourish.
Why are you getting agitated? This is your plan. You should be happy.
22. Wait, is his first? Is his finesse 23?
That's not his
Or
finesse.
13.
That's his accuracy.
Hits everyone. I can't even evade it.
Alright, so.
That's 13. Okay, I know what I'm doing next.
Alright,
Yeah, my
so.
avoidance is 11 and 15 non-range.
Alright, so.
And that's max damage.
Yeah, that wasn't the previous roll.
Alright, so. Rocket will
Nice.
take 272 damage. Thanatos will take.
Is this aspected damage?
Non-elemental.
Bollocks.
Bollocks, bollocks.
Alright, so Neothil.
It's gonna fucking hurt.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who's got the most armor.
Gonna need healing in a second.
Probably. Well,
And
good thing.
It's a good thing the doctor's here.
and 170 to Alistair.
Yeah.
All right.
Does Mika even get hit?
Wait.
Oh yeah, she does get hit too. So 272 to Mika.
She's all the way back there. How does he get her?
Because it's a group target spell. Or attack rather.
Wait a minute, I'm just checking something on here. Get the sheet get up to my face, thank you. Okay. Shit. I was covering Mika, but she's all the way over there.
Yeah, you can't quite reach her from here.
Why,
unfortunately.
Mika? Why?
Well,
Mika, maybe a mass heal followed by a haste.
well, she can only do.
She can
I'm
only
talking
do
about
one.
beginning next round to a haste.
Yeah. All right, so-
Actually, doesn't she have an eliminate ability that lets her use 2?
X magic.
right. They have to be of
Great
different
call.
spell. They have to be of different spell schools. All right. So, what is the total destiny cost of X magic? I believe it's 2 destinies. So, yep, Mika will expend 2 destiny points.
Or white magic,
And-
Kirasha,
Restorative and status.
time magic, Histaga.
All right. So that will be minus 150. That'll be just minus a total of 300 for these 2 back to back. So let's do the
Yeah,
Kiraja first.
She'll need an ether next turn.
Well, she'll have plenty of time to do it. Haste.
That is true.
All right. So 180 hit points back to everyone.
Nice.
Very nice.
Did Alistair apply it to him yet?
I don't believe he did.
All right. I got it. Well, Alistair's just back up to max then.
Whoa. Yay.
All right.
I
So
live.
okay. All right. So
Now, Histaga.
yep. And Mika is going to then follow up with an immediate Hastaga. So everyone is given the benefits of haste. For the
Except
next-
Alistair.
Except Alistair, where it just cancels out and he's back to normal.
Yay, cast stuff. Holy again. For the holy fire must cleanse this heresy.
Well,
What are you,
your next
What are you, a
turn.
space marine?
Oh god, Space Marine Alisai, that spells trouble.
It does.
He is a paladin, so if anyone's going to be going Dare's Vault,
Well, anyway, with all of that, it is
It's his
Saran's turn.
It wasn't even his turn. He was doing a hell of a lot of damage to us.
He's gonna look back at all of you for a second. All right, my turn.
Oh,
So the
good.
first thing Saran is going to do,
first thing.
yeah, it should be noted he is considered to be under the effects of auto haste.
Oh, joy. Also, he's technically a red mage too, right?
That
Indeed.
means he's on speed.
What's up, Luna?
That means he's on speed.
So the first thing Saran is going to do is expend 100 MP to cast Mighty Guard on himself.
Ah, yeah.
Mighty Guard.
What's the exact stats of that?
Well,
I've never even
he
heard of
already
it.
had Flight and Haste, but it does give him Protect and Shell.
Yeah.
What kind of spell is that?
It's a blue magic spell.
Yeah, I
Since
know
when
that.
does he get blue magic?
Now,
He must be a purple mage.
Who says
he's
red mages can't do blue magic?
well, he's also an Eidolon, so get used to it, scrub.
He's going to be a purple mage when we're done with him. Purple and crimson.
And then, in response to seeing you all get Hastegud, he's gonna no. And then he's going
He's
to
not gonna do it.
and then he's going to expend 240 MP
The
to cast
Sloga.
Sloga.
Well, Mika's going to have to read. Well, that's going to cancel out everyone's but Alistair. Fortunately, Mika can just redo that.
All right, so I need everyone to make opposed finesse checks, and Saran is spending 2 destiny on his.
Done
How many destiny does this fucker have?
He started the fight with 15.
Of course he did. And how much MP does he have? He's like throwing out a whole bunch of shit.
He has
Pretty crap
800.
roll.
He has 820 MP left.
Of course he does.
So he rolled a total of 18 with his finesse.
I need to roll
Okay.
10.
I'm rolling 2 extras for this. I'm not dealing with
I'm
this
rolling
I've got destiny this
an extra.
Roll 2d, 4d6 plus
I'm debating.
3.
what to
All right,
do.
19 with an extra.
All right, Neothel manages to
Yeah,
resist.
And I'm down to 11 destiny.
Two extras and what is with all these low freaking dice?
All right, so haste gets canceled off of Thanatos. What did Alistair roll?
Just debating if I should use Destiny or not.
Mika's only going to spend
Oh,
1
yeah.
point of destiny because she's trying to conserve it and she has plenty high finesse, so...
I mean, I have 20 left, so how much should I use to avoid this?
Your finesse score is 8, so maybe use 2?
All right, Mika just
Again.
gets it.
Okay.
I had to use
Nice.
1. Mine's score, I just got it.
Okay, that's better than the last one.
Indeed, that's a pretty decent roll.
4, a 2, a 3, and a 6. Plus my 8.
That's 15.
Plus 8. Yeah,
Yeah,
20.
he's fine.
All right,
You're good.
Alistair's
All
good.
right.
What's that 1d6 there from Rocket?
That was me adding a dice to my thing with Destiny.
Okay, a destiny point, okay.
A little bit late
Well-
for it, but
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's still not enough.
All right, so,
it means you
and
do
with
one,
that,
one.
haste...
Yeah.
So haste gets canceled off of Rocket. Either way, we still have Mika and Neothel hasted, so... And then, with that... Saran will finish his turn by using his movement action to fly up here.
Oh no, you get back here, you motherfucker.
All right,
I think I know what he's using. I think he's using his limit.
Nah, not
he's out of actions for this round, so he can't.
Hey, Saran, guess what? I can reach you with haste, motherfucker.
All right, so now it is to the party, and Neothel, after all of that, it's like, I think not. You charge after him. I'm gonna go ahead and knock off the timers on your things.
Yeah. It's good to have wings. I take it he's got his own wings out from the last.
Yep, he's
Fine,
got his
have them.
Diabolos wings out.
Mirror match.
I wish.
So it's going to be shoot, stab, shoot, stab. The first shoot will be a disabling shot. I'm going to try and lower his accuracy.
All right.
So that deals.
I don't know
19.
why. I've got the line in
19
my
to
head.
hit.
Hit him with a block.
19 hits.
All right, so his accuracy goes down by 2. Damage is
He gets his counterattack again.
motherfucker 240 damage. That's not Fiend Killer because of his ability. They did on me.
All right, so just for purposes, that's 240,
Yeah.
and then because of protect,
So
so that comes down to a total of 130 damage with that one.
I'll take it.
All right, and he
And
gets
he
his
gets his
counterattack.
counterattack.
So you come darting in. That was with the dagger, right?
No, that was a shot. I shot him.
Okay, so as you're flying in, you fire off a shot, and he sort of like, it definitely like scrapes him, like sort of cuts across his shoulder. And he lifts up his blade as you're coming in and makes an attack roll, now with his decreased accuracy.
Hey,
Oh,
shit.
That's
Oh.
a crit.
yeah, that
Hey,
is what that
no,
is. Okay, so,
Let's see how this goes.
Knee might actually go down.
and your armor score is 100, right?
Yeah.
Bye, knee.
Ouch.
I mean, there is one thing I could do, but then again,
Okay,
Well,
so,
if there's something you can do, it. You
Astra.
have a reaction. Yes.
Yeah.
Please, because I'm gonna fall.
I was gonna save this, but fuck it, Astra.
okay. So, what
I'm
HP were you?
fine.
What HP were you at before I did that? 500 something?
Five.
Yeah, 550 something, I think.
552, I think it was.
Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so as it comes shooting in, you fire off the shot. It hits Saran's shoulder, and he rears up and gets ready to give a thrust. And you realize with a skip of your heartbeat that you're coming in a little too fast in your eagerness to get at him to properly dodge this, and it's flying right for your heart. But just before it has a chance to hit your armor, there's a flash of orange light from the Astra spell, and Saran's blade bounces harmlessly off.
Thank you, Alistair.
You're welcome.
Knee is glass cannon confirmed.
And when he gets a freaking critical hit.
Yeah.
That's how my first fight in this campaign started. Jesus.
Bookending, man.
I know you want to
It was
see
a-
that we were ready for this, but he's not going down so easily.
It was a great start until she took an arrow to the knee.
Now, shut up, Thanatos. Now I'm stabbing him. And
Okay.
that ignores armor.
All right. He does not get his counterattack this time.
And yes, I hit him. I'm in the 20s.
Oh, nice. Okay. Roll your damage for me, please. Just tell me your normal flat-out damage, and I'll run all the calculations, because there's a lot of them going around right now. And your Fiend Killer comes from your armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll be doing this will be half damage technically. So 132 plus 4 plus 2, so 6, 7, 8. 138 damage.
All right.
Unmitigated.
All right. There we go. All right, so after firing off that shot and barely dodging, getting your heart stabbed out, you come in and quickly and leave a shallow cut with your dagger across his chest. Very shallow, but it definitely hurts like.
Alright. And I'm not done yet because of haste.
Indeed.
Feast him to death.
Be very careful with that counterattack.
Well, no matter what I do, it's going to be counter with any of our attacks, so... Rolling those dice, huh? Shooting him. Yes,
Alright.
that hits. Again, the 20s. I have 22, specifically.
Counterattack?
All right.
Roll my damage first. So... 231.
All right, that's with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm well so far.
All right, so another shot from your crossbow leaves a cut across his cheek, and he gets his own counter. It's like just a straight up sky duel. I love this. It's a 17 to hit.
17. Let me have a look. So if his was a 15 for attack roll, it would still hit, wouldn't it? My bonus is 15.
I believe
It's
so.
dead on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's the same,
Alright.
it still hits, right?
Yeah.
Then I won't bother using evasion.
All right. Alrighty.
So just damage.
If he rolls a 3 and a 4, I can use it to avoid.
All right. And 267 damage.
That's not so bad.
Yep.
Get it here.
Like after you leave that cut across his cheek, you do like exchange a couple quick blows before he manages to get a slice in on your leg.
Alright. And go for that final stab. And the turn. 22 again.
It's
Alright.
another counterattack.
God, that's for all 50-50 chances. It seems to be getting this up a lot. It's always.
It's just luck of the dice, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't manipulate these numbers, so.
142 unmitigated
All right.
lightning.
He doesn't have any elemental reaction to lightning, does he?
Not to lightning, no. All right. This time, he's not going to use Pierce, the one he's been using. Instead, he's going to use a move that will knock you back on a hit. So, that is a... Did it roll right? Did it do it right? It did not. I put too many slashes in that. That is a 13 to hit.
What the
Misses. Misses.
All right, so you two have your little back and forth in the air, exchanging blows, leaving marks on the other. It's quite brutal, very cinematic, and epic as shit. All right, who next? That was Neothil.
I'm cool as shit right now, but I could use some help.
Backup coming. Next sword.
All right. $17.
17.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. Now, let's see.
All right,
Two
and
total.
all right, that's Fiend Killer, right?
Yes.
All right, and because of Protect, that gets halved to 165. So that's how many hit points you get back from the HP drain.
Of course, Ninth Sword gives me HP drain, and so does just my regular weapon. That doesn't stack, does it?
I don't think so.
Okay. So how many do I get back?
165.
Nice.
That's almost full. Oh, and I get my MP back too.
Indeed. Also, Saran is going to try and inflict a break guard on you in retaliation.
Right. That's force, right?
Well, first he has to actually hit you with the attack. That's a 14 to hit.
What's your
Well, of course
avoidance? What's your avoidance?
6.
Plus 6.
6.
6.
All right, so
You
that
are
is an
a
opposed. So that is an opposed force check. Saran is adding a destiny to it.
Oh my god.
Add some. How much do you have?
16. What did he get? I can't see.
20.
Yeah, I'm on to him. Damn it. Damn you, Saran. I wanted to save this for my little friends. Bitch. I know. I need 46. Keyboard stop.
Gah! Again!
What is with all these ones and twos?
I don't know. But he is inflicting power break on you,
So that all my physical attacks are halved.
and your force is halved.
I hate you.
4 rounds.
What is with these dice? All these 1s and 2s, and he's getting like 4s and 5s and 6s.
All right. Well, either way,
And all these counterattack rolls. Are you sure you're not?
I'm not fucking with it. I am not fucking with it. I promise.
I like
the numbers just like me
we have a
today.
challenge. Do we call a foul?
Yeah, that's like that meme with any first-person shooter game. Either the player is better at the game than me, or they're hacking. Everyone always slaps. They're hacking every time.
Go hacks!
So
Hacks!
I
I call hacks!
So,
And
so
you,
all my physical attacks are halved.
You
For
have-
how many turns?
4 rounds. You have a timer going there.
I think Mika could use an alchemy elixir.
Does Elixir get rid of it? Well, not.
No,
Those
I
remedies?
meant an ether. Sorry.
Sorry by Justin Bieber from Spotify.
Do not play that, Bieber. Do
Please
not.
be quiet.
Please, no. No.
Justin Bieber!
Jesus
One of the
Christ.
worst sounds I've ever heard of it.
I didn't know you were into that.
Surprise! Final boss. Justin walks on the stage.
Let me kill them. I must do it. I need this.
Fuck
The moment I knew my mistake the moment I said the name of that potion.
Tone question.
Yes.
Can a remedy get rid of power break?
I don't believe so. Because break arts aren't traditional status ailments, and Remedy just removes all negative status ailments from like the negative status condition list. So, yeah, sorry.
I hate him.
You turned into a grumpy cat.
You turned into Saran.
And I don't have haste anymore, so I only get one. So somebody else go before I get annoyed.
I mean,
Alistair, you're up.
Holy time!
That's
And let's
fair.
hope it's a bigger number.
Just doing holy again.
Bigger number. Oh, almost a quit, but So that's 11. Added
Alright.
to that.
I mean, you don't need to make. I mean, it's not an accuracy check.
I know.
Well, it's just the 2d6
Yeah. The 2d6.
on top of the, what was it, like 700 something?
Yes. So it's 728, I believe.
Yeah, 728 plus
11.
739.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
739 damage coming his way. That's gonna hurt.
Indeed. And that pretty much just. Let me see here.
Also, does he get his attack?
All right, so that is 664 points of damage to Saran after all calculations. And I need to
Yeah,
roll
'cause
his.
he's got shell now.
He does not get a counter.
Of course he does.
All right, so following that exchange back and forth, Alistair, you kind of take a few steps forward, shout a warning, point your staff, Neothil. You duck out of the way as another pearl of light shoots up, hits Saran, and
And I'm gonna stay close to Mika this
yep,
time.
and then it clears, and Saran had like crossed his arms in front of him to like guard him, and it's like, shit, you hit hard with that.
Indeed. I've been saving it just for you.
Oh, good. That's what I was counting on. All right, and Rocket, it is to you. No, that is not correct.
Okay. Let's see.
Fortunately, she can't get in melee range.
But there is one thing I can do.
Oh,
Quick reminder, Rocket does have auto flight, so she is flying all the time.
Yeah, that,
Well, I
and I
mean,
can
like-
also do Mad Rush.
What does that do again?
Mad what?
Damage?
Mad
Slow
Rush.
action, I grant myself and the whole party the effect of haste
For one
until the
round.
end of the round.
Oh no, that's ward. I thought that was called ward.
Like in the thing, it's called Mad Rush.
Yeah, Mad Rush. The character bellows aloud war cries, a slow action which grants the warrior and all allies the effect of haste until the end of the round. And it increases all damage by 1 step when it resolves. So
So wait, does that mean I would have haste as well now? On
it's a slow action.
Everybody will. It's a slow. Next turn, everybody will have haste.
Yeah.
Alright.
And an extra damage step. That's
Yeah.
great.
You can also still move if you wish.
Thank you, Rocket. I'm so glad you're back.
Okay. Let's about there.
Up
Yep,
there.
that works. All right, so Rocket, you go running up towards the edge of the platform, plant your feet, and take a deep breath, initiating the slow action. That'll go off at the start of your next turn.
I hope
believe
it
that-
does.
I believe that's
And
everyone.
that leaves.
So
except
now it's to
Mika.
Mika maybe take a high ether and then.
Can I? I mean,
Mika
I
has
also
haste.
have
Mika has haste right now, so
That's what I'm talking about. Like an ether. Well, if she doesn't move, she can take an ether without expending an action, can't she?
right. So Mika will expend by using both of her movement actions. She's going to expend her 2 turbo ethers on her and Alistair, or 2 of her turbo ethers on her and Alistair.
Nice.
Oh, thanks.
And then she
Leaving
gets
it.
Right here.
2 actions.
Oh, nah.
All right,
The
so
alchemy wouldn't work on me, would it?
no.
no,
you
it only
still get
works if it's from
75% of your max MP back, though.
you. That's still good enough.
Still good.
Also, she's got
Thanks,
2 actions.
Mika.
So that is 336 MP back to Alistair. And to Mika,
Yes.
that will be...
I know what I'm doing next turn.
There'll be 292 back to Mika.
One of the actions I could use a heal.
And can I make a suggestion on the other one?
You may.
I really would wish his shadow resistance is gone.
Yes.
Well, first Mika is going to use Kiraja on her girlfriend. Well, actually, this will just hit everyone, so... Actually, not everyone necessarily needs a heal right now, so she's going to conserve that MP for just a single target Kiraga on Neothil.
How much do I get back?
You will get... Let me see here. Give me just a second. That is not what I wanted to do. Ah, no. I don't want to roll this as Jerish. He's in a different dimension. $181 hit points back to Neothil. Up to 466. And then Thanatos, you wanted Mika to try and neutralize Saran's elemental
His
shit, right?
immunities, and yeah. I really wish I could hit him with Shadow, please.
Well, first, I need to... We have a problem here.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure I no longer have the handout for Mika's Tier 2 limit break. Because it was on my old hard drive when it died.
It's 2 consecutive.
I mean,
attacks.
I remember the basics of what it does. It's just like the exact.
The only thing we don't know is the damage, isn't it?
Like the exact mechanical specifics is what I need to figure out.
It's
Well,
on your character sheet.
it's 2 slashes. She needs to roll to hit for each one, and so long as she hits one of them, all resistances and immunities are gone from Saran. That's a ranged attack, because it slashes them forward.
Give me a moment.
And she developed this attack because she was angry at this guy. It's suitable.
Is it not on her character sheet?
It is, but like all the deeper details were on a text document, a notepad document that I no longer have because it was on my old hard drive when that crapped out. Well, it's with her weapon, and it's a tier 2, so it'll deal 4 additional steps. So, well,
Okay.
Let's see about the accuracy then.
Come
Attack
on,
1
Mika.
is a 15, that just hits. 14 misses, so she only hits once.
But it still hits.
I'm pretty sure she has to make a roll against him still. But first,
No, he doesn't. No, she does not.
you sure?
You've never rolled anything with it.
Ask Tiamat.
I don't think the limit break thing in the rules say that you have to have a repose check.
I mean, it depends. There are some that do have opposed force checks, and
Here, hold on.
I think force finesse.
Here, hold on. Neutralize. Here it is. No, it does not mention anything about an opposed roll.
Yeah.
So it just neutralizes his elemental shit.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it just
neutralizes
needs
all
to hit.
weaknesses, vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities, and absorbencies from the target.
Alright, so all of Sauron's elemental reactions are gone with that blast. As Mika sends out a quick double slash, this crimson cross flies through the air up towards Sauron. He deflects the first one with a flourish of his blade before the second one strikes him directly. He lets out this
Oh,
from within.
Thanatos, since next round you're going to have haste, one of those could be giving him a weakness.
I have something a little more interesting planned.
Well, regardless, Sauron gets a counter on Mika for that, which Alisar is going to take because cover.
Yes.
Be thine shield.
So first of all, accuracy check. That is 15. That definitely hits Mika's avoidance, so
What's Mika's avoidance?
not that.
Yeah, avoidance is not great for us at the moment.
Honestly, the only ones who have any good avoidance is you and Rocket.
Well, then I can always reduce by 2.
All right, so that is 266 points of damage to Alisar as he jumps in the way of this incoming counterattack. Some more dark bluish crescent that slams into him and kicks up a cloud of dust. And with that, it is back to Sauron.
Alright, what do you got first this time, asshole?
And Saran is gonna growl in irritation. Nicely done. And he gives his wings a big old flap, drifts back a ways. And he's going to begin using Vermilion Scourge. That will be
Is that
the limit break?
That is his limit break.
Alistair, this goes off twice. Alistair, you're taking the first one. You will KO. The rest of us,
We'll just have to hope that we survive.
I don't think I will.
All right, so
Actually, does it do shadow damage?
it is non-elemental.
Yeah, damn. This is the attack that wiped us out in Deviant Corp.
Yep. All right, so
Oh no.
so this
Poor
deals his power times 30.
Yeah.
And Alistair's Sentinel takes double, so... So yeah, Alistair's down.
Yeah, that's like.
All right, so
12,022 coming at me.
all right, so Alistair, in the aftermath of Mika, taking the shot from Mika, you see Saran flying higher up into the air and lifting his sword above his head, this familiar crimson pearl forming on the tip, and you're like, oh, shit, no. You quickly run into the center of the arena, throw your arms out wide, and erect that barrier you're so known for. And Neothil, you quickly fly back into it just as Saran points his blade down, and the crimson blast strikes down against the barrier. Your entire vision is filled with this rush of flooding red. Your ears ring from the volume. And a second passes before it fades, and the raw pain of trying to hold that back, Alistair, is too much. That being said, this doesn't ignore magic armor.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, but then again, it takes damage from all of us, so it's damage cap.
well, no, technically, no.
It
Sentinel
does
just
get
doubles the damage you take.
it does get doubled, so that does become out to 818, which means Alistair does go down.
Yeah.
And then Alistair collapses. And you all recognize what's coming next. Saran just kind of grins. Brace yourselves.
Down. Night, night, everyone.
He's
Points
gonna
his
do it
sword up,
again.
and the blaze comes up from the ground as before. So,
Luckily, Mika's now going to limit break because I'm going down.
all right.
I
So,
was muted. I was trying to talk.
what were you
sorry.
saying?
Oh,
I was asking if I could use Unstoppable while I have a slow action going.
Your slow action is occupying your time, so unfortunately, no.
Even if I drop my slow action, I can't do
You
it?
can't interrupt a slow action on your own. It has to be interrupted from the outside. Unfortunately. So,
Oh, I forgot about that ability. Oh, crap.
all right. So, give me a second here. I'm running numbers.
Oh well,
So,
if y'all
yeah.
die, thank you, bye-bye.
No, you're up. You're alive. You're in a lot of pain.
Rocket's up. Thanatos is up. Knee is
he's
down.
down. Mika gets a free limit break because I'm down.
Mika. I think Mika's down.
No, Mika's
Actually,
not
no,
down.
Mika's
Minus 100. So yeah.
just
I both
barely. We'll be seeing the tier 3 limit break now.
All right, so, explosion goes off as it all hits. And like in the aftermath, you're all kind of sitting there sagging. Neothil's down and unconscious, her wings sort of flittering away. Alistair is unconscious, and the rest of you are barely standing. But following that, Mika lifts her eyes up at Saran, and they flash crimson. I have had enough! Swings her sword out wide, and she is indeed going to get a free cast of her tier 3 limit break. Apocalypsis
Oh,
Academia.
So glad we took that.
So, I need to roll a lot of things here.
So
I
yeah,
like to hear that when it's on our side.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt him a lot.
Oh, yeah. So this is going to be... I need to roll 6d6. Woo! 17. And now I need to roll her mind times 9.
What is this? Oh, is this Comet but mega?
Pretty much.
And it ignores magic armor.
It does still have to adhere to the damage cap, though. Which is a right pity, because at this point that would have done 3,502 points of damage.
Oof. 999, I think we'll settle for.
Indeed, so 999 points of damage, which reduces Saran to 0.
Zero.
Oh!
He's done?
Yeah, you guys are doing a lot of damage. She had 5,000 hit points at max.
Mika killed Saran.
How fitting!
All right, so as Mika swings her sword out, the blade shatters into a bunch of little glowing orbs of red that swirl around her and arrange behind her into this big arrangement of 17 different crimson arcane circles that just light up in the air behind her. And then with this guttural battle cry, she thrusts her hand forward, and from each of those circles, a large Kamehameha-style red beam shoots out, arcing all in on Saran. And in that last second before they all hit, you just kind of see his ears droop and his eyes widen. Oh.
Great fun was.
So the explosion hits, and there's this massive detonation, so bright you all kind of have to shield your eyes. The wind that kicks up is almost enough to knock you all off your feet, and like Thanatos, you have to reach down and grab hold of Neothil by the shoulder to keep her from flying off from the force of it. The wind keeps going for several seconds before it begins to fade out. And as it begins to, the light in the background from the image of Pandemonium at its apex fades into nothing. And as the cloud of dust clears, you do still see Saran there, sagging, gasping for breath, absolutely brutalized, covered in cuts and wounds and open injuries.
Do the rest of us come up to 1 HP?
Yeah, you're all kind of coming to at this point. Damn, that hurts. Ow. Serves you right. Yeah, I know. Ow. There's a brief pause as Saran kind of slowly drifts this way. Oh, jeez.
It's always the bookworms you gotta watch out for.
Right? Before he can get another word out, though, you feel something.
Uh-oh.
Strange tingling in the air. And then a low, distant chuckle. You see Saran's face go ashen and pale, a sort of look of dawning realization and fear on it.
I use a max elixir.
A mega elixir?
Yeah.
All right, so kind of getting a feeling of what's happening, you quickly pull out... Shut up, Alexa.
I'm glad to use it, because I don't have to say it anymore.
All right, so pulling out a mega elixir,
pretty much, yeah,
Neothil pops it, and everyone is restored to max, though your timers all wear out as we transition from one encounter to another.
Hey, wait. Does my haste dog still go off? Does it go to the next round or the next battle?
It kind of gets superseded by the fact the fight ended. It only lasts for a round, which is like 6 seconds. So like you let out the battle cry as Mika's blast goes off, and then it just kind of fades after the fact. You can use it again in the next fight if you wish, but either way. Now, so after a moment, Saran looks around. He's noticed.
Did you expend it all?
Much as I could.
Yeah.
And the next thing you see, Saran suddenly doubles backwards, like folding back in the air. And from his bleeding wounds, some sort of black, inky substance is starting to leak out. It's also coming out of his eyes, his nose, his mouth. He's screaming he's screaming in pain from it, but it very quickly just turns into silence, a muffled gurgle. And for one brief moment, his eye glances down at you, making eye contact with each of you in turn before it's swallowed from view.
We'll finish it. We promise.
The bubbling ink and shadow continues to coalesce and gather, forming into a large black sphere.
Rocket. Now might be around the time.
The sphere then ignites in flame.
Let's do this thing.
Well, hold on a sec. Rocket, as you're looking at the black sphere ignite in flame, you can feel the phoenix feathers under your wings tingling in response, and you sort of brace to hurl them forward. But after a moment, the tingling starts to subside. And you realize with a pit forming in your stomach, it's not prime yet.
Okay.
If you throw those
Phase
now,
2 to
you'll be
3.
wasting them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do it too soon. I'll be wasting them. It's not the right time.
Yeah.
Then we weaken him some and rip her from him.
The flames
Exactly.
continue to rage and burn, and from within them you see the silhouette of Diabolos starting to take shape. Slowly, the flames begin to subside and dissipate,
Everyone, positions.
and then once they dissipate entirely, you see Diabolos there, wings folded around him like a blanket almost. And you feel something almost impossible to describe. The very air, the world itself around you trembles, but not in fear. It's rejoicing the return of its first son. And after a moment, his wings flare out, the remaining black tar is expunged. He opens his eyes and looks down at all of you.
Been a while. What was the last time? Oh yes, that dream where you showed me my home ruins.
My opinion still stands. You're still just as ugly as ever, dude.
Yeah, totally.
Diabolos has no words for you. He simply moves to attack.
How disappointing. I'm engaging Skystorm again.
All right.
I would.
Ravager's still.
Oh,
Ravager's
there's
still.
the god of all darkness. Haven't got any rips up his sleeve. Let's end this.
Yes.
Ravager is still up from the last battle.
Yep, Ravager's persistent.
Alright. I'm Skystormed again. I'm on 8 Destiny.
All right.
Yeah, we're not.
And while that's going off, I'll probably follow up with another Holy since I could cast it.
Well, did we go first or did he?
I mean, he's going first. Go ahead, me. And then I basically charge up my.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
let
that-
Diabolos go first on this one. Just why not?
Okay.
I didn't
So.
say for him to give it. I just asked if he was.
Yeah.
He is. He is now.
Okay.
So much for me.
I assume I at least get Skystorm up because it's already done.
Yeah, you do have Skystorm up, so that's a 21 to hit.
Who is
Everyone.
it? Does it hit everyone?
That is a group
Everyone.
target. That is a group target.
It hits everyone.
Is this
There's not a limit.
is
Damn it.
this elemental? Or
It
not?
is non-elemental. In fact, it's not even magical. This attacks your armor stats.
Joy.
So, is it non-ranged or is it ranged?
It's a group target. It attacks everyone from where he is, ranged.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
This is gonna just be a ha.
That's minimum damage, but
Minus 100, 392. That's not awful. That's on par what we had last time. Then again, at this point, awful is just like left in the double digits.
Okay.
no.
So minus. Yeah. I take 290 of that. Ow.
Oh yeah, because cover.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's say
I take
Yep.
even more.
give old Mika her health back.
It's fine. Alice is the only one who can take
Exactly.
this kind of punishment allowed.
Yes, because as this has said, so I take 290 myself, and then I take whatever damage Mika would have took. Depending on
We're
her
gonna
armor.
need a haste right quick.
At least I stand.
Alistair almost gets taken out in just the first turn.
All right, so
I get knocked down, and I get up again, and then I get knocked down again.
all right, so as Diabolos just glares down at all of you, no words for you. He lifts a hand up, and this pulse of incomprehensible force blasts out of it and hits all of you. Alistair, you quickly move to shelter Mika, and you just feel the breath being sucked out of you from the force of the blow, and you're all just forced to slide back several feet from it.
Also, since I activated Skystorm, am I just doing the damage for that at the beginning of next turn?
I just got up from cat dick attack. Now I'm taking a fucking darkness dick attack.
All right, so, and yes, because that does technically count as Diabolos' turn, he will take the recurring damage from Skystorm.
Okay, I never rolled damage in the first place, so I actually did 10.
Yeah.
Remember, it's an attack.
All right, well, we'll get to that now, then.
Hey, will that count as this turn?
It is to the party now, so...
We need that haste.
I'll roll my Skystorm damage then.
All right. And we'll just follow that up, and we'll just say that that's like a carryover from the start of the fight, and then... Yeah.
Okay, so that is 392... 401 damage. Wholly aspected. And Fiend Killer.
You double check
He's
his
a
elemental.
god.
Alright, so... You lift up your crossbow and you fire off the shot, and it strikes Diabolos in the chest, and it definitely creates a mark and an explosion, and he flinches back a bit. He does not seem overly perturbed by it, however.
That's not. It's the final boss. I'm going to not move this round, and I'm going to take a high potion.
Alright, that'll be 322 hit points back to you, then.
Alright, so plus 322.
I already did
I
it.
take it that Miko can't cast haste, or is she?
She can.
I mean, she can. Wait until like, the end so all of us can benefit from it.
I see.
I mean, if she casts it now, then 3 of you will go now. Good.
Plus,
Extra.
I could set off like 2 holies and pretty much heal myself because I won't be moving.
True.
Mika is going to charge forward, and indeed she's going to cast... Or rather, hold on.
Oh.
As Mika is moving forward and lifting up her book to try and cast Tastiga, Diabolos' eyes are going to lock onto her, and she needs to make an opposed finesse check against him.
Oh, does he have the same
Destiny.
thing that Bahamut
How
had,
much-
where he can just make things not happen if he wants
Yeah,
to?
of course he does. He's on the. He's slightly lesser than Bahamut, but
And Diabolos will be spending destiny points on this.
how many destiny does Mika have? How much destiny does Mika have?
20.
Use. Use. 6.
How many?
6.
Okay.
Cool.
That'll bring...
Careful.
So that'll be a... So that means she'll be rolling 8d6.
Come on, Mika, please.
That's not right. That is
That's
not meant to be
alright.
times.
Well, that's again.
not me. Please be a good wall. Yes.
Yep.
2
All right, she squeaks by. So as Diabolos' eyes glare onto her, she's like... but manages to power through this overwhelming presence pushing down on her and manages to cast Tastiga.
Now's the time to use all the destiny. All of it.
Everything.
This is going. I think phase 2 is going to be the hardest phase. Somehow. Oh.
All right, so there's that. Who's next?
Alright.
Me?
You're hasted. Go for it. You have 2 movements, so you could move and drink a potion.
Yeah, I pretty much already know what I'm doing. A potion
Well,
and
well,
2
Thanatos called it
holies.
first, so we'll get to you, Alistair.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
Actually, I need to check on something.
Okay.
Is Night Sword once per combat or once per combat? So this technically counts as a new combat,
Yep.
right?
This counts as a new combat.
Okay, so actually I'm going to use a spell first. I'm going to expend 100 for flare because it's non-elemental, And I'm under half, so I get the bonus from last resort.
Okay.
And we'll see how he likes. We'll see how he likes magic.
Also, we'll have to be a bit more quiet, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
410.
410. All right. You point the Deathbringer, and this big explosion goes off around Diabolos. And when it passes, he's still floating there, just grinning at you. It did hurt. It did deal damage, but he's got a lot of hit points. Yeah.
What's his magic armor?
110.
And did we get
What?
like Knees Josh tells his armor, so what's his armor? Okay, so what's his normal armor? Like
His armor and magic armor are both 110.
Oh, okay. So either one works. Okay, so
You have an action and 2 movements.
well now I will use Night Sword.
All right.
That's long range. So
Oh,
it's a crit.
that it is.
And I still get the benefits of last resort, so this will be my power times 11. You bastard. Now. Let's roll. 270. 297. 301. That's doubled, so that's 602. Plus the fiend killing.
All right. Pretty substantial chunk of damage that just came in from that. 793.
And that gives my HP and MP all the way back to max.
And it does.
Thank you, MP and HP drain. How you like? Okay, how's you like that one?
His eyes narrow in response.
Now I pissed him off.
Please don't taunt the god.
All right. I believe it's Alistair next, and then Rocket. Mika's already gone.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Actually, I still have movements.
1 movement. Maybe spread out somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. So yeah, never mind. Go ahead, Alistair.
hang on a minute. Sorry for that. Anyway, let's see. Hang on. Forward back that.
All right. So what are you doing?
Basically, first I'm going to heal myself, throw 2 holies, then basically drink an ether to fill myself.
Okay.
Okay, so
Just bear in mind, you still can't do more than 999 in a single round. It's not per attack, it's per round.
Oh,
So if you double tap on Holy, you'll just be doing 999.
how about you just do 1 and see how much damage that does, then maybe you can use another spell.
okay.
So let's do 1 holy.
Well, first, as I said, I was going to take the healing spell, then throw holy.
So which item are you going to consume to heal?
Well, what will get me up to a max? Because I'm going to be dead.
If you use a high potion because of your alchemy, that'll probably do it.
Okay, do that.
All right. So you pop a high potion, which restores 602. So yeah, you're back to max.
Nice. Let's see if we play 1.
All right, and then you pop 200 MP for Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta roll that damage.
6.
All right.
6, 730 gold.
What now?
730 full.
That's holy damage?
Yep.
And with my weapon, is he harming, or is that only when I hit him in melee? Because he's got a lot of stats.
What does yours? Here, let me look at what his staff has. No, therapeutic only works when you hit him with like a melee attack.
Fair enough.
All right, so casting holy. And that will indeed come to 999 points of damage. As you point your staff, let out a battle cry, and shoot the beam, it goes flying up and hits Diabolos. Another blinding explosion. And when it fades, he's still there, flapping his wings, just grinning at you.
Perhaps maybe heal the rocket?
Yeah. Which I could drink ether and also heal rocket.
Hey, you still got one more spell to use, and you can use your last movement action for ether.
So let's see. First things first. Cast spell.
Okay. Both of them there. Please go. We're in the final battle. All right, what are you doing? I had to take my headphones off for a sec.
Alright. Basically, what I'm doing, I am gonna cast my highest healing spell to rocket.
All right. That would
And
probably be
then I'm gonna
Kiraga,
drink-
wouldn't it?
Yep.
That is Kiraga, yes.
And then I'm gonna drink an ether after that to get myself back up to maximum.
All right. So Kiraga will
Yeah.
cost 60 MP to use.
Yes. I roll
For a single target, that is mine times 8.
7 added to it.
8.
7 is 1 and 6.
No, he rolled a 7. It's mine times 8 to the plus
Ah.
the 7.
Alright.
God, if there's any time to break out the
408.
bottle of mead, I've just done it.
Congrats.
Okay, so 208 plus 7, that's 215 back to rocket.
All right, 215 hit points, back to Rocket.
And then I'm gonna drink an ether to get my MP back to maximum.
All right. What variety of ether?
No, just timed.
So normal ether would be a high ether, which I don't think that's enough to get me up to max.
No, high ether would be enough. That's 75%.
Alright, so just use one of my regulars, becomes a high. Boom.
So that's half. And half. is
224 back.
224.
All right. And
That's
that just
basically
leaves.
full. So,
All right, and that just leaves Rocket.
and with rocket hasted, she can get in melee range.
Alright.
All right.
Go and kick him in the face.
Go for it, yeah, beautiful chocobo.
All right. Accuracy rolls, please.
2 of them, because you get 2 attacks.
By the end of this, I think the God of Darkness is gonna need these.
With holy.
A 17.
holy.
A 17 does not hit. 18 just hits.
Ooh, well,
Okay,
I'm lowering his
we're gonna need to
avoidance.
lower his avoidance.
yeah, avoidance. Gonna be
So-
avoidance.
18, that's holy and fiend killer.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now I'm in range of him.
You're fine.
He can attack me.
He can attack us wherever we are, I think, from that last display.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
We can't run from this one.
He'll be fine. Dead. Right before famous last words. Before they smack me out of the
He
sky.
can't
Okay.
kill the burb. It's impossible. People have tried.
Well,
We
Dex
can
times
repair
8
you.
plus
We have the
2d6 damage,
technology.
please.
So just roll 9 damage.
And he takes the 49 from Ravager.
He's about to take another 84 from my holy effect.
At the end of his turn, yep.
Yeah.
Did Holy have any effect on him?
Oh, yeah.
That'll be determined once you've rolled your damage.
Oh yeah, I still need to roll that.
Yeah, I'll run all the numbers after that.
How long is this
I
fight?
think is that 184 or 360?
Let me double check here. Your dex is 24, and your damage is your dex times 8, so that will be 192.
192.
192?
192 plus 2d6.
Add that to my die sheet. Do I roll it twice?
And you only
Just
roll
just
once.
once. You only hit once.
Okay.
All right.
And remember, Ravager's still active.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
took the Ravager damage.
Yep, I already applied that. So you come flying forward with this mighty... And you bring up your mechanical leg and try to drive it into him, and he brings up a wrist and casually, like, blocks the first kick. And then you quickly, like, turn yourself around like Goku fighting Janemba and bring your other leg into the side of his face, which kind of just jerks to the side a little bit. And then he gives you this menacing grin.
He's grinning at your rocket.
The Pretender. All right, does anyone else have anything to do this round? Or is that everyone?
You need to remember that her attacks ignore armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
Okay.
All I have is a question. How many rounds do you think we're gonna
Oh,
go
and I get
before
health
we go
back when
down?
I physically attack.
Oh, that's good.
How much?
Let's see here. It's on my character sheet somewhere, but yeah, I get health back when I physically attack.
Need to check.
I'm guessing that's from...
You gain, yes, you regain 50% of the damage you deal thanks to your cape. So you get 50% of what you did back. So that means you get back 100.
Yee!
And now it is to Diabolos.
I
Oh,
answered
so-
you in the chat, Darkness. In
He
the
was
chat.
probably gonna smack me out of the sky, not gonna lie.
Well, following all that, you watch as after all of the blows you dealt him and the little marks you left on his body, you can see little creeping flames working across them. And he regains 1,000 hit points.
What? That's Phoenix's thing. Yeah.
Alright, we're
Let's
gonna
see.
hit him a little harder.
Let's
We're
see
gonna
here.
have to rip her out of him.
Let's see here. Diabolos' eyes are then going to look past you, Rocket, and glare onto Alistair.
Knew it. I wish
Wow.
I was double holy.
Then after a moment,
Holy.
Diabolos' whole body suddenly turns black and disappears. And for a second, you're confused until you feel a shadow looming over you.
Oh, great, he teleports.
Nani?
So you quickly turn.
Me.
So you quickly turn back around and look up at Diabolos. The first thing that's going to happen is he's going to lift up a hand and cast Dispelga.
Dispelga?
I need everyone to make an opposed finesse check.
Roll his first.
Dispelga? What's that?
He's getting rid of our haste. Don't let him.
And he
And
put,
of course he adds Destiny dice.
he put 4 destiny into that.
Of course he did.
3. I'm gonna add 3.
Oh, that puts mine to shame.
I really don't want to just keep using Destiny like this, but I have to.
So 9,
Use 2.
13.
Rocket doesn't get it.
Because I'm trying to be careful with the destiny.
No, we get it. 9.
27. I only had to use 2. Yes.
All right, so Neothodus
I
passes.
still don't. I still don't get it.
Thanatos fails.
All these ones. Why?
Mika is trying to conserve her destiny, so she's only going to spend 1 on this.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
Unless she gets like crit.
Unless she rolls really well.
Well, 26 or above.
Yeah.
Question, what was it again?
26 need to beat.
Never mind yet. Mika's
Yeah,
not
but
going
what
to
me-
spend that.
Force or something? Was
Yeah,
it?
if it's that high, there's really no point.
Yeah, it's
Was it
finesse.
finesse or force?
It's finesse,
Finesse,
because it's a spell.
That's
Oh,
why
man.
I actually decided to spend a couple of destinies to up that, because I had a chance. But +8.
Yeah.
It's,
I have a bit of a chance.
So
I'm
Mika
gonna spend-
loses haste.
I'm gonna spend a bit of destiny. Screw it.
I'm on 6 destiny. I'm low. I am past the point of, oh, if I die, I can heal myself.
I mean, the cheat death mechanic wouldn't be in effect in this fight anyway.
Oh. One above. Oh, fuck you.
Give me a moment. Just make sure these don't get hit. Put those over there. And roll 2 more.
7, 8. That's 15. What's your finesse?
8.
23 still does not get it.
All right. So Alistair loses haste.
Just me.
Yep, you're the only one still hasted. So, as Diabolos lifts his hand, there's this little, just this like thump in the air, and you feel all of the magical effects that were benefiting you a second ago suddenly just wither away and die. At which
That
point,
sucks.
Diabolos lowers his claw and points a single finger at Alistair. Sleep. And he is going to use Nightmare on Alistair.
Nightmare.
Oh, fuck.
Which
Is that like a
sleep
unique
first
thing to
effect.
him, or?
I need you to make an opposed force roll against Diabolos, Alistair. And Diabolos is going to spend a single point of destiny on this.
So what force do I have to beat?
22.
It.
Is this just going to be the sleep ailment?
I doubt it.
It's a nightmare ailment. I think it makes you see things like it did out there on the boat.
I want to know whether remedy will work on it.
It's unique to him, so I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of a god, so it'd probably overrule it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. You're too short.
Yeah.
All right, so with that, Alistair, as Diabolos' finger points at you, you feel this sudden just encroaching on your mind, and before you have much of a chance to think on it, you take a few steps back and fall onto your back, afflicted with sleep, poison, and fear.
Yep. Oh, he can't be feared.
Well, yeah, either way. It's more just for Flair that as he's lying there on the ground unconscious, he's like writhing around in clear discomfort. He is having a horrible nightmare.
I'll fix that. I'm hasted.
All right, so with that, Diabolos' turn ends. He takes the Holy Elemental Field damage.
Ah.
Back to the party. Everyone's things
All right, I'm
ticks
going
down
to-
by 1.
Movement here. Second movement, remedy Alistair, so he's up.
All right. So you quickly go over and kneel down, and you apply a remedy, and Alistair's status conditions are gone, but he is still down. So that will, yeah,
What do you mean he's still down?
he's on his ass. He's prone.
Oh, okay.
Magic. And then I'm going to
Shoot.
attack 4 freaking times, I guess. I'm going to try to do disabling shot. The first one to reduce his avoidance.
That would be
Yes, I
nice.
hit him. I'm well in the 20s.
Okay.
I love my accuracy.
We all love it too. So that's -2 to his avoidance.
Wait a minute. That was a 6 and a 5, so that's
That's a
That's
critical hit.
actually a crit.
yes, that is a critical hit.
And you get follow through and triple critical.
So, which triple critical is times 3 follow through, so I get an extra attack.
So 5 attacks, and one of
Yes.
them does double damage.
Jesus, triple damage.
It took me a moment. I got a 6 and a 5, and then I was like, wait a minute.
It's triple damage. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage. This is Painkiller.
All right.
You may not even need to get your other attacks because the damage cap is all round. So you may hit the damage cap just with this.
Possible. We'll see.
But I can make other. Oh, you can only do 9 in one round, can't you?
999
Yeah.
is as much as you can do in a single round.
Okay. So damage for base damage for this is 232.
Times 3 with a
Which
triple
is
critical
Painkiller.
and Painkiller.
Yeah.
All right. So that does not hit the damage cap, but it does come close. That is 702 points of damage.
Stab.
And this ignores armor.
That is 21.
Yep.
2 and 1 plus 135 damage, unmitigated. Painkiller.
All right. All right. So that comes out to a total of 198. You got 99 damage you can do this round.
Okay, well, 99 damage I can do this round. Anything else I want to do?
If you commit to, well, that was just from your, like your that was like your follow through strike. You still have that, and then you'll still be left with an action if you want to abandon a second
Right.
attack.
Wait, no, that wasn't my follow through strike. That was my dagger.
Right.
Okay.
Well, okay. Well, then let's do your follow through, which will still be with your crossbow.
So 15, 16, that's 20.
That it's.
Doing it 2. 5. 229 Fiend Killer.
All right. That'll bring you up to the damage cap for the round.
Alright, and then my other action. I'm going to give Mika a high ether.
All right. That brings Mika back up to max. MP. All right. Who next?
May I make another request to get rid of his immunities, please? Please.
That'll cost Mika some MP.
Or
Or not MP,
Definitely.
Destiny.
Worth it.
how much
Alright.
destiny does
I'd
she have
be
left?
back.
All right. Mika is going to get some distance. And then, yeah, she is going to expend the 3 Destiny to use her Tier 2 limit break to try and bring down some of Diabolos' shit. So 2 attack rolls, 2 accuracy checks.
I've already, damage-wise, I've already taken care of his regen for this round, so anything else is actually going to be damaged now.
All right.
Does she have lucky?
She does not. So only one of those hits, but that's fine. That does get rid of his elemental things.
Also, his remember his avoidance has gone down by 2.
Yeah,
as well.
I know. It went from 18 to 16.
Yeah.
All right, so this will be Mika's mind times 12 because plus 4 steps.
Back.
273 damage in total. Bringing Diabolos down a little bit. All right, so as Mika sort of scrambles back with a sort of a near panicky look on her face, she flickers paper cut back into his sword and sends out a quick double cross. Diabolos just sort of bats one aside, and the second one carves across his chest and leaves a very thin cut, and he glances down at it.
And now, comes the big one.
We shall kill the darkness with the darkness.
First,
I
first
use
things
the
first.
stones to destroy the stones.
And with a man named Darkness.
So, mind friends, I will be reducing my health by half.
Okay.
Not only to activate Darkside, but to bring somebody who shouldn't be out of this fight.
Hi, Caius.
Alrighty. His
Caius is-
his stats are currently a little outdated. Heads up.
Okay, so yeah, his health is now 343.
343. I thought his 8 max HP was based on a quarter of yours.
Oh no, it is a quarter, sorry. So quarter of mine
171.
is 171. And his
He will blow
MP
over.
is 285.
Alright, Caius manifests next to you as you toss off the cape.
First things first. Caius is going to go first.
Okay.
And he has all of my bonuses, including Last Resort and Darkside. And since Diabolos is no longer immune to Shadow,
Okay.
who would like to see Thanatos' ancient spell?
Oh?
Scathe.
Yes.
150 of Caius's MP for Scathe. And that's going to be power times 30 with all the bonuses he gets from me.
Nice.
Oh boy. Actually, DM question.
What?
The Tower of Creation is in a Shadow Elemental field, correct?
Yeah, technically speaking.
So is that an extra 2 damage steps to that as well?
That is
'Cause
what
it's
that
technically-
that is what that would be, yes.
So it's power times 32 now.
Nice.
Roll 2d6 plus this. Enjoy the damage, guys.
Nice. That is 870 damage in total. Actually, hold on, that's before magic armor calculations. 760 damage.
And that's Caius. Like, he has his own damage cap. His damage doesn't count towards my damage cap, right?
You'd share a damage cap. You are considered the same entity, just dividing yourself.
Damn.
Either way, as Thanatos rips off the cape and Caius appears next to him, Caius glares up at Diabolos. Round 2, you bastard. Lifts his blade up into the air, and above Diabolos, you see this, like, constellation, hellish-looking starscape just appear
Forgot.
over Diabolos' head.
I forgot Caius fought Diabolos before.
He did fight Diabolos when he was in my nightmare.
Fight might be a strong word.
He
A delaying action.
Distracted would probably be a bit better. Annoyed, mildly irritated. Diabolos glances up at said starscape, and from it, this big, like, crystalline purple blaze just strikes down on Diabolos, and you can see, like, flakes of Diabolos' skin kind of coming off from the force of it. And after a moment, Diabolos shakes his head, shakes himself, and the effect starts to fade away.
Okay, now I'm upset. Because if Caius' damage cap is the same as mine, then I can only do like 300 more or so damage this round.
You could also take a potion because your health is low.
I know, but I was wanting to use my 3 limit break.
Does it have any special effects? Or is it just pure damage?
One second. Ignores armor, adds half my damage taken, and 50% damage back to my MP. So yeah, nothing entirely special. Although,
Well, my cursor disappeared again. Fan-fucking-tastic. There we go. Got it back.
Although,
Tier
I
2?
can do something else. The tier 2 will add an elemental weakness and have his accuracy, avoidance, and finesse for 4 rounds.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Instead of the tier 3, I'll use the tier 2.
All right. Shadow Flare.
Yes. Good old Shadow Flare. So that's power. Let's see, it's power times 9 plus the. Let's see, power times. Let's see, it's 9 plus 3 from Dark Side, 3 from Last Resort, and 2 from the Tower. So that's 8. Power times 17. Gonna make me hit the damage cap, but still, all those debuffs will be lovely.
His avoidance go to 12.
Halves his avoidance.
Oh, half his avoidance, not minus 4, sorry. So, even better.
Skadoosh.
All right, yep. You hit the damage cap with that, another 239 damage. As you pitch back and baseball throw the shadowy crackling ball of energy after the scathe hits, and it strikes across Diabolos' chest and the big shard of amber embedded there, and he drifts back a couple feet. And the various effects take hold. His finesse is halved, you say?
His accuracy, avoidance, and finesse is halved for 4 rounds.
All right.
And he gets an elemental weakness.
That you have to roll for.
Roll 1d6. 2, which is. I need to go back and find that. I don't know why I don't have it on my sheet. So, 2 is ice. So he now has a weakness to ice.
All right. All
How is he
right.
feeling from that low combo?
He's looking like he's actually feeling it. Still standing pretty strong, though. All right, Alistair and Rocket, I believe you two still have to go.
Okay, let's see here. I could probably get about
Yeah,
here.
remember.
Yeah, about there's
Yeah,
about as
about
far as you
there.
can get right now.
Yeah.
And
And somebody wanted to do a limit break, but they needed to heal.
Thanatos is.
well, I didn't need to heal.
Uh-huh.
I just hit the damage cap and I couldn't do my. It wouldn't be a point in using the tier 3.
It's if you can though, it would still be good to up him a bit because otherwise he might hit the deck in a moment.
All right, well, here you go. High potion.
Oh, neat. That'll get me
Check
back
you
up.
one of those.
That'll get me back up to full.
Yep. All right,
Nice.
and Alistair.
Holy time.
Unleash thine holy.
So that's 731.
731. And that's holy damage. He no longer, like, his reaction to holy is gone, so...
Well, no. That's not what that does. It just gets rid of his weakness, vulnerabilities, resistance. Oh, vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
I'm sorry,
yeah,
that gets rid of.
Yeah, it
Everything.
just clears his elemental reaction board, so yeah. So that's 621 damage in total
Painkiller.
from that. All right, so another blast of holy light strikes against Diabolos.
Okay, that's my bad. I got rid of his holy resistance. Or his holy.
Does that include Fiend Killer?
No, Fiend
No,
Killer-
that's a different thing. That's a racial bonus. It neutralize only deals with elemental reactions.
Alright, that's fine.
That is
All
my
right, so
bad,
that-
Alistair.
All right, so that is your spell, Alisire. You still have a movement action. All right, moving over to Mika. All right, and with that, it is back to Diabolos.
Half accuracy, half avoidance. See this.
Half finesse, too.
Diabolos is going to let out a little growl of irritation. Troublesome gnats. And then, like before, his whole body vanishes into blackness, and he reappears out there in the void.
Now what do
I
you
was
do?
his limit's coming.
Uh-oh.
So,
He's not.
so it's not quite limit break.
Alistair.
So it's not limit break time for him yet.
Okay.
Instead, he is going to glare angrily at Thanatos.
Why me?
Because you blasted.
If you
Well, hold on. He has like 3
annoying.
separate high priority targets right now, so I'm going to roll and see which one he goes for.
Wait. 3.
Okay, yeah, he's going for Thanatos. No, hold on. No, okay. He rolled a 1. He's going for Alistair. His
Shit.
three
Why is
his
Alistair
his
going?
3 priority targets are Alistair, Thanatos, and Neothil.
Why?
Alistair because Alistair
wall.
is the wall. Thanatos because, Thanatos can summon a doppelganger that helps him in battle. And Neothil because Neothil. But for now,
I'll accept that.
But for now, he is focusing on Alistair. So, Diabolos' eyes are going to glow brighter, and he points his finger at Alistair again. I said, sleep. And this time he's going to use Ultimate Nightmare.
Oh,
He has a bigger one.
wait. What? How is it more ultimate?
All right, so this will be an attack roll first. He's going to add a destiny to it because his accuracy has been decreased. He gets a 16 to hit. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yep.
All right.
What is Alice's avoidance?
7.
7.
All right. Alistair, I need you to make an opposed force check first.
Force? Isn't this a spell?
It's not a spell. It's an ability.
Fuck. I was hoping it was finesse, because he's finesse guy.
Beat a 19. Use what you have to do.
You're gonna have to use destiny. Good buddy.
Because this sounds bad.
Oh, how many destiny did you pump into that? 4.
Yep.
Okay.
And he wins.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, as Diabolos is pointing this finger at you, you feel something starting to encroach on your mind, and you sort of screw your eyes shut, like, no, and shake it off. And Diabolos lets out that little growl.
Yeah, how about no?
At which point,
Uh-oh.
after a moment, Diabolos is simply going to just let me double check his abilities here. Diabolos at that point is just going to close his eyes. If you will not submit, then you will be expunged.
What?
And he is going to use
You're
close,
trying to
and he is
expel
going
us
to
from the
use
tower.
close in the distance on Alistair.
Close.
Flows in the distance.
The hell is that?
Well, first, there's a finesse roll that needs to be made.
His finesse is out.
It is, I know. So he's going to add 2d6 to this.
Another 19.
You have 10 destiny left, Alistair. Do what you have to do. As much as you need to. How much destiny usage?
How much destiny does Diablos have?
At this
many.
point, he has 38 left.
Jesus Christ!
That's 17 from those dice.
17.
Plus 8.
Wait.
I mean,
Was it finesse?
it's 8 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. At 17.
So... Yeah, you didn't get it.
All right, so, Alistair, as Diabolos says, if you will not submit, you will be expunged. Diabolos' hands curl into, his claw curls into a fist, and you feel this constricting force around your chest. And before any of you have a chance to react, Diabolos just hurls his hand to one side, and Alistair is yeeted way over here into open air.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Mental after him.
It is to the party's turn. First thing Mika is going to do, she's like taking initiative here. She's immediately gonna like cast haste on Rocket.
Okay.
Catch him! Catch him! Catch him!
Except, hold on first. Diabolos is gonna try to cancel that. So that is an opposed finesse check.
Still halved.
I know.
And he's still just gonna put more destiny into it.
This time he's not, because he doesn't deem it as a big enough priority, so he actually rolled really shitty on that.
Easy.
Come on, Mika, come on, Mika, come on, Mika.
Did it work?
We'll find out in a second.
Yes,
Yeah.
it works. Mika successfully gets off the cast of haste onto you, Rocket. So you are hasted, you get double movement actions and double standard actions.
Okay, so I did catch him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you still have 2 actions as well.
Yeah, but you did use all your movement actions, so where you are right now is where you are stuck. But you do... Well, actually, hold on, real quick. As you go charging off the platform and quickly go flying off after Alistair, just because of, like, the fact that he's in open air, I need you to make an athletics check to catch him.
Okay. And if this fails, I'm gonna add destiny to it.
All right.
Does that work?
That's just enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, you quickly duck down and catch Alistair just as he's starting to fall. But that is where both of you are going to have to stay for the remainder of this round. You've used up your full movement to get out there.
Isn't there a thing where we can use an action to move further, to dash?
That is, oh yeah, that is kind of what you just did, isn't it?
So you could use one action to dash closer, and I think that's close enough to do a ranged if you want to. Or whatever
What
else
do
you
you
to do.
think, Alistair?
Me do a range.
It would also get Alistair closer.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
Well, anywhere within the medium range.
Yeah, anywhere around there.
all right. Well, let's go closer to the thing so that we actually have some chance of recovery if, you know.
All right. Here you go.
And I'm trying to conserve it, but it
You
looks like
still have loads.
that, and I can always pay the piper if I need to. Although certain NPCs wouldn't like that. Okay, so
Alright.
from 30 to, I want to say 27.
What are you trying to do?
Use 3 destiny.
For which thing specifically?
Let's see. Which one of these is the strongest one?
Straight up attack, I think that's tier 2, isn't it? Because tier 3 is a revival thing.
Well, there's
Tier-
bone
tiers-
crushing. That's a slow action.
What was that?
Meteor rain.
Yeah, I could do meteor rain, I guess.
All right. That does damage based on however many destiny points you want to pump into it.
There's also Flames of Rebirth, which doesn't have a description.
There
There is a there is a like a document in our chat though.
It does a little bit of damage, but mostly it revives anyone who's down, no matter where they are in the battle.
What I'll do is I'll go ahead and just copy what I have written down into our chat here.
Okay, so would meteor rain be better in this case?
Ultimately, Meteor Rain is one of those things where you, however many destiny points you pump into... Let's read it off real quick. Meteor Rain. It's a standard action usable once per session, or in game day in this case, which causes the warrior to strike each enemy once in whatever manner he chooses, whether this is blah 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 blah. The warrior may choose to spend any amount of destiny to amplify the effect. Each of these attacks deals force plus finesse times twice your level points of magic armor or armor damage, your choice, striking all enemies automatically. So you get it once, and then you can spend however many destiny points you want to do it more than once. Just remember, you do still have the damage cap of 999.
Okay. Force plus finesse.
A couple would be plenty, I think.
Force and finesse. Finesse is 700. Finesse. Force is.
Yeah, so each of those would do 360 points of damage before armor or magic armor calculations.
So 360 points of damage.
With Diabolos'
Right.
armor and magic armor both being 110, that would be 250 points of damage per hit.
Not including Ravager.
Not including Ravager.
250, 500, 750 damage.
But I would still probably have to roll accuracy.
No, it's just a straight hit.
It hits everybody, so you don't need to roll accuracy.
Okay.
Just depends on how many times you want to hit him.
Yeah, and remember, the first hit is free.
The first hit's free.
Yeah, the first hit's free. It's all the consecutive hits that come after it that cost a point of destiny to do.
3 destiny would be the damage cap. 2 would be 750, etc.
Okay. Well, it costs. I thought it cost 3 destiny to use.
Not with this
no.
one.
1
Not with
free
this one.
hit, 1 destiny per extra hit.
Yeah.
So if I do 3
Yep.
destiny, it's the damage cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would bring it down to 29 destiny, I think, or
Oh, good
27.
God.
27 destiny, yep.
All right.
Warriors, man.
All right. So, as you're bringing Alistair back, you glare over at Diabolos and stomp in the air for a second to flare out your wings, kind of rotate your body back for a second, and kind of like with your flaming wings limit break, you give a mighty flap and sound out a flurry of fiery balls from your rocket boosters that fly across and strike against Diabolos from the side. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright. I'm flying in.
All right.
I still have haste.
Indeed. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a 2 at this point, your timer.
Yes. Okay. Shoot. That's 25 to hit.
Yep.
6 and a 4. So close. 25. So 7. 231 damage.
All
Beam
right.
killer.
231. All right, that comes out to 236 with his armor
Dab.
and stuff.
Would you wield? Mitigated. So 22. Yeah.
22, that'll hit.
Which I think is low. Damage.
Yeah.
$141 unmitigated fiend killer.
211 damage.
What's my total damage so far?
Let's see here. Brings it to 447 so far.
447. Alright, 2 more normal attacks. Shit one, but that's 19.
19 hits.
Do 30 fiend killer.
Give me a second. It's another 235.
And last strike. That is 20 hit,
Yep.
and then unmitigated fiend killer. That'll be 139.
Another 208. for a total of 890 points of damage in this round from you.
Close damage cap, but close.
All right, so yeah, you come flying in with a flurry of attacks, leaving more and more marks on him. Okay, so that's Rocket and Neothil. Alistair has yet to go, but there's not a whole lot he can do from where he is.
He
That
could
casts a
probably
spell.
get to the platform.
You would have to make a pretty impressive athletics jump to make it that distance.
I
but he
think,
can
Yeah,
try.
let's not.
I think you could just cast a spell.
Yeah, as I said, can I just cast a spell still?
You're not quite in range.
You could just up your MP while you're there.
Yeah, you can chuck an ether.
Let me think. Yeah.
Remember, your measuring tool is supposed to start from the center of your token.
That's just going to depend on an athletics jump, and I don't know if we want to risk it.
I mean, what would be the number I have to reach to do it?
Roll and find out.
He's not going to tell you.
For this turn, I wouldn't risk it because Rocket would just have to catch you again. So maybe just up your MP. So next round, when you're on the platform again, you can go at it.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Okay,
All right, gonna use an ether.
he's jumping.
Oh, you're jumping?
Oh no.
All right, roll it.
If you're gonna roll high, you know what you're gonna have to do.
Be careful.
7 plus your
Athletics.
athletics.
The athletics is the same as mine,
15.
which is 8.
15?
Is 15 enough?
You needed a 14. You make the jump with no issues.
Oh my god.
So yeah, as you're coming back
Okay.
to the platform, you kick off from Rocket's back and land. That took one of your movement actions to do, but you still have another. Oh wait, no, hold on, no you don't. Because you're not hasted.
Alistair doesn't have haste.
It's only Neothil that's hasted.
Right. And Rocket, because Mika hasted her at the start of this round.
And still not in range for a spell.
Either way, he's on solid ground, so Rocket no longer has to divert any attention, so...
Oh, you can still take the extra MP.
Yep, ether
Alright.
Oof.
maxed out.
Yeah, that's max.
Alright. That just leaves Thanatos and Caius.
Okie dokies.
If you want to do the tier 3.
Well, could do that. Let me think here. Okay. First things first. Dark side. Give me that extra boost. Then, unfortunately, I need to be in melee range to use my tier 3.
Pretty sure limit breaks, unless they have the short range refund property, are all considered to be medium range.
Really?
Let me double check that.
You're within medium.
Limit breaks are considered to be medium range attacks, no matter the weapon attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
can do
actually,
it.
yeah, I can
Okay.
do it. Okay. I will expend 3 destiny for
The new dark.
the new dark. I have 6 left. Oh god. All right.
So do
All
I.
right. Time to bite the big one. Hold on. Wait a second. Yes.
So I believe you have to make 4 attack rolls.
4 attack. Yeah, I was just double checking something. 4 attack rolls. I can use reliable on one of them. If it doesn't work. First, let's see. 15.
15 just misses.
Okay, I'll use reliable on that one.
If 15 just misses, isn't his avoidance lowered right now?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. So
Remember?
never mind. Yeah, that hits.
It's halved.
Yeah, it's 8
We
right
don't
now.
need to
Never
use
mind.
reliable.
So yeah, never mind. That 15 hits. That was my bad. I forgot.
16. 16. 16. There's a lot of 16s going on.
I mean, heads up. At present, with how low his avoidance is because of that buff, it's impossible for you to miss.
Short of a crit fail.
Short of snake eyes, yeah. All right, so yeah, that is 4 consecutive hits. For the sake of brevity, destroy your damage once, and actually, hold on. Let me double check what all the numbers here are. Okay, this is your weapon damage with 6 additional steps.
So yeah, it's power times 14.
What
but
is
I
your
get-
power? What is your power?
Well, I also get 3 from Dark Side.
That's nice. Tell me your power.
27.
27 times how many steps in total?
17.
All right. All right, so we don't even need to roll any dice. That just hits the damage cap.
So, yeah.
All right, so charging forward, you jump up into the air, bring back your scythe, and you all watch as like crimson energy starts to gather along the blade as Thanatos rises higher into the air until the blade itself is like 4 times larger than he is. There's this wind that picks up, boom, and with a guttural cry, Thanatos slices at the air 4 separate times, each one unleashing a pitch-black, crackling red crescent of energy that slams into Diabolos from above, each one knocking him back just a little bit. And, let's see here. You regain all of that as MP.
Which I don't technically need. Although, with my weapon, I still get that back as
Yeah, so,
HP
but,
too.
Beautiful.
no, it's MP, but
Okay.
also, yeah, your HP. Okay, yeah. All right, so.
But it's still my weapon, so it's
All right, so, and with that, I believe everyone has gone.
Is highest.
All right, Caius.
I just can't do any damage this turn, but there is one thing he can still use all my abilities, right?
Yeah.
So,
Like, except for
I-
Dark Side, because he is the Dark Side.
well, I know he is the dark side, but he can use Devouring Void,
Hmm.
and that is in standard action. So now every turn, Diabolos will take 84 points of damage.
It's a double of what he was taking every turn before. Nice.
All right.
So now, yeah, thanks to mine and knees, he takes
168 at the end of each of
168
his
points of
turns.
damage every turn.
Well, either way, it's back to Diabolos now.
Okay.
And Diabolos is looking very irritated.
Good.
As he's looking at all of you, his sort of lips peel back a
Here we
little
go.
bit, and his eyes flash orange, and he lifts up a little bit. Mortals have no place in the discourse of gods. And he lifts up his hand and begins to cast Infernal Messenger.
Ooh, actually, before Alistair does it,
Right.
Rocket has Unstoppable.
Yeah, so Rocket can dodge.
Actually, let's see here. Unstoppable. Where's Unstoppable? Makes an opposed. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got it. Makes an opposed force check when attacked by nullifying it on a success. So when it says nullifies, does it just nullify it like for her, or is it like nullify it completely?
I assume just her.
Is this the
says a
limit
limit.
break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Diabolos
Alice is
is
gonna
using his
absorb the
limit
first
break.
Okay.
Alice is going to absorb the first one. If he happens again, then kill it.
Sentinel time.
So it's my turn. It's my turn, I guess.
I mean, you can.
All right, what?
I'm using Unstoppable, I guess.
All right. Well, the first things first, because thanks to Alistair's thing, you don't have to use that yet. So,
Okay.
first thing
Yes.
that happens. Neothil, seeing this, Diabolos lifts a hand above his head, and this pitch black,
Is this-
black hole-like swirl of energy just starts gathering
Is this
there.
shadow or unaligned?
It is shadow damage.
Hey, I mean, Thanatos get healed by it if it goes off and hits us.
Either way, Diabolos is going to just sort of glare angrily at all of you. Neothil, recognizing what's happening, you quickly fly back. Rocket, you touch down as Alistair quickly moves to the center to erect his barrier. Your paltry contrivances will not save you! And Diabolos, he actually looks like he's struggling just to move the ball he's formed, as if it's like a fixed point in space. But after a moment of pulling it and it's stretching, it suddenly snaps and slams against Alistair's barrier.
How much is he taking?
Double that.
Yeah, he's down.
Let's see, he doesn't have a damage cap, does he?
Diabolos does not. He's a god. All right,
Also is
so
split down.
Caius immediately goes. Well, no, hold on. This is shadow damage, so.
And
So,
also, it was just
I thought
Alistair that time.
I thought Alistair
Absorbed it.
takes the brunt of all of it.
he does for this one, but
This one.
yeah.
It's up second time. Rocket, now's your time to do your
Yeah.
thing.
All right, so, and after the blast struck, there's like this arcane symbol imprinted on the platform, centered on where Alistair fell. And as you're all sort of looking up, like, oh no, as Diabolos lifts a hand and snaps a finger, and then that rune erupts with more pitch black energy, dealing the same damage to anyone else. It's all shadow elemental, so we'll go one at a time. So, Neothil, you're fine. You absorb shadow. Thanatos and Caius, you two are fine. You absorb shadow. Mika,
Mika is down, so I limit break, but first Rocket.
yep. And Rocket, you need to make that opposed roll.
Okay. Let's go ahead and throw some Destiny in there as well, just to make sure that.
Probably be a good idea because his force isn't debuffed.
Let's see. It's a finesse.
Force.
Force.
A force.
And Diabolos will be putting one of his own destiny into this.
He must be the 24.
Is that gonna put me too low again? No. I'll get some from the food in, so. Okay. It's one destiny per dice, right?
Yeah, one
Yes.
destiny per d6.
Okay. How much am I gonna need to revive Phoenix?
You don't know.
I mean, how many do you have?
Right now I have 27.
I mean, I imagine like 20 is probably good
Yeah.
enough for Phoenix.
Okay.
I think it's probably more than enough.
You
So if you want to,
7, so it's anywhere between 1 and 7. However much you think you need.
like,
So 3
Yeah, 3 should be fine.
Google Chrome
And what did Google Chrome do?
pop up notification.
yeah, 3 should be
Getting
fine.
grunts. Anyway, I guess 3 would probably do the trick.
Yeah, 3 should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You're
Oh, yeah,
good.
fine.
All right, so as the second explosion blasts upwards, Rocket, you quickly manage to duck up and dodge out of the way, the blasts radiating around, but everyone else does get knocked back automatically of full medium range, so like all the way over here, like all the way up to the edge.
And
My sharp shot goes off.
Hold on, there's one more thing that happens, one more effect from Diabolos' limit break.
Uh-oh.
Rocket is unaffected. Everyone else who got hit by that second blast, I do need a finesse roll from all of you.
Okay, his finesse is...
Opposed? Or just straight finesse?
For the sake of brevity, we'll not say opposed. Just roll it.
Damn.
Okay, roll high.
So I gotta roll 2.
So finesse 8, 9, 10, 12.
Well, they both rolled shit. Great.
I'm gonna add 1. 19, 20, 21.
Is there any
23.
way to get to them?
What was that, Rocket?
Is there any way to get to them and throw them Phoenix Downs?
It's not currently your turn.
Nah.
When it's your turn, we'll get to that.
23. I roll a
23?
Destiny.
Yep, 23. Neothil passes. It was only one roll, Thanatos, so you didn't need to roll twice, so we'll go with the first one to 12, which does not.
But it's don't I need to do for both him and Caius?
I mean, if you fail, it kind of doesn't really matter for Caius.
You're
Fair
going down.
So, as the
Am I
blast
just
hits,
instant dead?
no. But you are put to sleep and silenced.
I can cure it in a moment, don't worry.
Alright, so, as the blast subsides, Thanatos, you drop to the ground, and as your consciousness flees you, Caius fades out. One last thing, final effect. Everyone who is hit by that, so Thanatos and Ni, your accuracies both suffer a -3 penalty until the start of Diabolos' next turn.
Alright, and so he takes now 184 damage, 100 something like that.
Well, I mean,
164.
your limit break goes off first.
Yeah. So sharp shot, obviously. Okay, I need to do the big numbers. Goes off.
Yes.
Fiend killer, obviously.
Your dex has
The damage
has
count. It's
Yeah.
it's 845. So
So yeah, you just straight up hit the damage cap. All right. So, that is the end of Diabolos' first standard action.
Oh no.
Yeah, as a
No.
reminder. Yeah, no, he ain't done yet.
How far is he away?
Well, distance doesn't really matter to him.
He can
Oh, no.
teleport.
Don't you fucking dare!
Don't you do it.
And he will appear behind you, Neothil.
Okay. I'll accept that.
And he is going to attack you.
His accuracy is down right now, halved,
His,
I know.
His axe is...
and -2.
So it's a 15 to hit.
That is my avoidance, but I'm going to finally use evasion, so -2 to that.
All right, so as he appears behind you and brings his claw down to kick where you are, you quickly do a little backflip back.
Okay.
And now Diabolos takes the damage from that, 168.
Okay.
It is back to everyone else.
Alright, I'm using one of my movement actions to give a remedy to Thanatos.
All right, you quickly give a remedy to Thanatos. He's still on his ass, so he'll have to spend his movement action to get up, but he's awake.
I don't need...
As for getting us up, Rocket, maybe now's time for your new ability.
I know, but don't they need to be revived or else they'll be killed because they're kind of prone and down?
I'm talking about your tier 3 limit break, which will revive them and do damage to Diabolos.
Okay. How much destiny does that cost?
3.
3.
Okay,
To read
Should
off
put
the
you on-
effect, Rocket deals fire damage to all enemies with her weapon with +6 damage steps on top of the 8, so it would be 8 + 6 damage steps. Rocket may also either cause a medium-range knockback on all enemies who fail an opposed force check, or move all her allies in medium range wheresoever she wishes. Any KO'd allies will be revived, and all party members will regain 100% of their max HP. Further, all allies hit by this limit break will gain a +3 bonus to their avoidance until the end of the enemy's next turn.
What do I have to roll?
You don't have to roll anything except the damage. This is a guaranteed hit.
So it's your normal damage with an extra 6 damage steps. So it's
14.
times.
Yep, dex times 14.
Yeah.
Dex times 14.
Yep.
Okay, let's look at my dex. Dex is 24. 336.
Mhm.
So that's 2d6 plus 336.
Yep.
Yep.
Plus my standard damage, or
No. Like that, we already kind of did that. Like, what was your dex again? 27.
24.
dex is 24, I believe.
All right, so yeah, 336 plus 2d6, because the 8 in that equation, the 8 plus 6 and the 14, was your base damage. So 336 plus 2d6.
First of all, I'm gonna get them out of there,
All right.
Leave Neophil where
Leave them
she is.
away from the edge where he is, to where they can get back up.
All right.
So they can move a medium range.
Yep.
So
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Leave Neophil where she is. She wants to be there.
The two passed out people need to come with me, though.
yeah, Thanatos and Nee can stay there. And
Does it move me as well, or do I stay in place?
You can move yourself. Yes.
Okay.
And they are back
A
up. In the,
medium range, which from whereabouts you were would mean you could put yourself right about there.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah,
And so,
I kind of reach at him as well.
right. So what happens is, after like watching most of your team kind of going down and like seeing Nee barely avoid getting her face crushed in, you kind of tap into the power of the feathers under your wings just a little bit, draw on them just a tiny amount. The flames along the rust tips of your feathers flare up even brighter, and for a brief moment, Diabolos looks your way and his eyes widen. What? And then this blast of fire strikes him from the side, and he actually lets out an exclamation of pain from this one, sliding off to one side. And in the same moment, it doesn't do extra damage, but it surprised him, and it did hurt.
Plus Phoenix.
Yeah. And following that, a wave of red stars sort of erupt out from the flames, Rocket, as you're coming to a landing, and everyone who is unconscious wakes back up with a sharp intake of breath. Back to max HP, still prone, but awake.
All right.
And as Rockets go?
Well, Rocket still has she's hasted.
All right, so she still
There's
has a
Nee.
standard. Yeah.
Yeah. So we can both still go.
Yeah.
What to do, though?
Well, Nee is going to use her second movement just to go in and do her normal attacks.
All right.
Rocket
I
still has a move.
guess I could help them up.
I mean, they're pretty
You
okay.
care and help them up?
They're at max.
Get them back on their feet.
They only need to spend a movement action to do that. You running over to them wouldn't necessarily speed that up.
If you join Nee, you can
You
add to
can
this
go in
damage.
for an attack.
Okay.
All right.
Start rolling. My first attack is 22 to hit.
22, that hits.
Fiend Killer, as per usual, that is 232 damage.
So we gotta roll accuracy.
Yeah, but hold on.
Yeah.
Let's do Neothil first, because Tom's
Okay.
already rolling. We'll do you afterwards. So that's 238 after all numbers.
Stab. Oh, that would have been a critical. But as it is, no. But that does hit. Very
Okay.
much. That's 20, 25, 26. So 4 and 5. That is 141 unmitigated fiend killer.
All right, 141 unmitigated fiend killer. For a total of 196.
I'm going to refrain for a second. I'm going to refrain for a second to do my next two. I'm going to give opening to Rocket.
All right, Rocket, accuracy check. You only get one attack because you already spent a standard action to use your limit break.
Does that hit?
17? Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So your dex times 8 plus 2d6. And that's basically doubled because of light damage. Well, no, light damage thing does nullify, but still times add an additional 50% because of his fiend thing. So, and it's unmitigated by his armor, and because you're awesome. So,
And Ravager.
and Ravager, the Ravager damage, right? 49.
So that's 192.
Yep.
And that done.
All right. Have we got the 2d6 on top? Okay. All right. So it's a total of 304 damage from that.
So with that done and the kick in, I'm going to fly up above Rocket and take aim once again.
All right.
That's 24. Yep.
All right. Yep, that hits. Also, after this round, Neithil, like your Skystorm is about to wear off.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm making use of it while I can. Shadow will remain, but after his next go, my damage buff on him will go as well. My dot. So 227 painkiller.
All right.
And then stab. That is 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And 142 unmitigated fiend killer.
He's looking pretty rough, guys.
All right.
So do we want to send the gods to finish the job?
You can't
Or-
summon the gods in here, unfortunately. They're busy.
Okay.
So yeah, unfortunately, they can't
Yeah.
help us. But that is fine. For now,
Give Rocket her opening.
yes. 150 MP for Scathe. And I'm going to add Dark Side to it.
All right.
Okay. So that's with the Shadow Elemental Field. That's power times 29. $787.
All right, so Thanatos, Neithil, Rocket, claim your victory.
It's not over yet, though.
So, like, after they do their big attacks and jump off him, and he's like, alright, is that it? Then he just sees Thanatos getting ready for the skate.
Is it time to do the Phoenix thing?
Not
In a
yet.
second, yeah.
It has to be when
like
he's
it.
It has to be when he's invoking Phoenix's powers, but regardless. So you two
He's
jump
about to,
back.
because he's about to be dying.
So, yeah, those two jump back, and then right as I'm bringing Scathe down on him.
All right, so they jump back, and you look up, and Diabolos looks up as that starscape from before lights up, and his eyes widen, like folds up his wings in front of him, and like curls up a little bit to shelter himself as that crystalline beam hits him from above, and you hear the scuttle from within as the light encompasses him. And for a second, it rages and rages, this perpetual downward blaze before it fades out, and Diabolos has disappeared.
Warrior of Darkness beats God of Darkness.
Don't
Wait,
be so quick.
You need that invoking though.
Yeah, it's not over yet. We may have just slain him, but he doesn't stay dead. Rocket,
True.
get ready.
We've got like a few more sessions, so.
But for the moment, get ready to take Phoenix from him.
All right, so
All
a
right.
few seconds pass as you're all sort of fighting to catch your breath. It was an exhausting fight for all of you. You're sore, you're in pain, you can feel the power you brought with you starting to dwindle a little bit, but you're still up, you're still kicking. You take a second, look amongst yourselves, make sure everyone's all right.
I'm going to give Thanatos a high ether and a normal potion to get him back to full.
All right. And after a moment, Mika pipes up. That can't be it. There's no way
No.
that's it.
It's not.
No.
It's not. He's a god. What do you think?
The god with the powers of resurrection from Phoenix any second
And,
now.
and the power of creation, where the world was created, technically. So,
Mostly Phoenix.
yeah.
That's what you've been preparing for.
Yep.
This is the final effort.
You got
You
this,
start-
Rocket.
You start to hear this low, bassy boom in the air around you.
I'm also
And-
giving a normal potion to Rocket to get her to full,
All right.
stopping her off.
Okie dokie. And as you're doing that, the environment around you, this tranquil-ish landscape that Saran had created, starts to wither and decay. And as it does, you can hear the familiar voice of Diabolos on the wind. You are strong. This I will allow. But you forget where you stand. Then there's this powerful upward rush of energy around you as the ground suddenly just starts to crumble and break away. You all can't help but let out a few exclamations of surprise and pain as energy rushes around you and you're hurled off your feet and tossed into the sky, surrounded on all sides by orange light and shards of amber crystal. After several seconds, though, you're eventually deposited on a solid surface, very unlike where you were. Looking around, you're in the middle, or at one side, of a massive circular platform made entirely out of demi-amber. And all around you, it's just amber stars, glittering down on you like a judgmental court, waiting for the judge to enter. A second
All
passes.
rise.
A second passes, you look up, and you see crimson energy starting to gather in the air, forming into a sphere. Strike me
Now?
down as many times as you want. I will rise again. And
Is
you
it time?
will fall. And Rocket, as the energy is gathering, you can feel the feathers under your wings tingling more and more, getting warmer and warmer, until there's this moment as the flames are starting to gather into this sphere again, and Diabolos' silhouette emerges once again, that you feel this little ping in the back of your head, and all of you distantly hear the cry of a peacock. Rocket, it's time.
Okay. Now we hurl these feathers and get Phoenix out of there and wake her up.
Do what
Alright.
you have to do, as much as you need to do.
All right.
All right.
This is it.
Phoenix!
All right. Do me the favor of rolling a force
Why
check.
did it back me out?
I have no idea.
Rolling initiative? What?
Force check.
Rolling initiative is a loading screen thing, D&D reference.
Okay, is this where I put in all my destiny points? Or...
However many you
Put in
like,
as
and
many
it is
as you want.
and it is a force
Bring
check
Phoenix
because you are
back?
trying. It is as many destiny as you want for a force check.
Okay. And this is the one to bring Phoenix back, right?
Yeah,
This
this
you
is the one to
put
separate Phoenix from Diabolos,
This is it.
and
This is what
Diabolos
you've
is
been saving
and
for.
Diabolos is going to spend 5 destiny on this himself.
Use as many as you want, Rocket.
All the destiny.
Okay. Dash roll.
Diabolos got a 41 with his total of 76.
Okay.
20 destiny points, assuming you use all the ones you would plan to. Do everything you can.
Plus. Oh, wait, I had 21, so that would be 23? 23d6?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, good.
Plus your force. Yes.
Okay.
I don't think the force is gonna matter. but-
Did I close my... I closed it down.
The plus always matters. You never know what the dice will bring.
+5.
Plus 5. Come on.
It doesn't even render the 3D dice, it just skips it. Alright, so Rocket, putting every last ounce of willpower you have into it, sort of mentally calling out, you fan out your wings, charge forward, and with one last cry, you flare your wings forward, and all 6 of the phoenix feathers you've collected shoot out like darts. At the same moment, Diabolos retakes form, banishing the flames and sort of stretching out a little bit. He looks down, and the quill tips of the feathers all strike him right in the chest. What? And he looks down at them, and a second passes before you notice that on his back there is a second pair of wings. Feathery phoenix wings.
There it is.
Phoenix, rise.
With that command, the feathers all ignite, and the wings on Diabolos' back, the feathery ones, begin to beat out of sync with the others. And you see this look of absolute terror cross Diabolos' face. And he starts screaming and thrashing in the air, floating backwards, clearly trying to hold Phoenix in, but it does not work. After a moment...
For you, sorry.
Yeah. And then after a second, the wings suddenly begin to pull away, and with them, these flames emerge from Diabolos' back, gradually materializing into the shape of a creature that has not graced this world in thousands of years. And you feel the similar trembling as when Diabolos first reformed graced the air. More relieved than joyful. Before, with a loud of flame, Phoenix rips herself out of Diabolos' back and flies free.
The Phoenix rises.
Yep, you hear this loud eagle-like shriek as Phoenix starts to fly back around very quickly. You've not seen something move this fast in a while. And as she shoots past Diabolos, he reaches out for her to try and grab her. No! She slips his claws, ignites, and hits the ground right where Rocket stands. And this powerful burst of flame envelops the whole arena, but it doesn't hurt. Everyone, you are given the benefits of the auto-life and regen status effects for the duration of this fight. Auto-life only works once, by the way.
Also regen. How much does regen give us?
20% at the start of each of your turns.
Diabolos is so fucked.
And in the back of your head, echoing, you hear, "No! Strike while he is weak!"
Got it.
Mika, would you mind making us fast?
Alrighty. Alright, so, if that is the case, if that's what y'all want, then Mika will go to start casting Hastiga. But because he's an absolute dick, Diabolos is going to try and cancel it.
I throw a pine cone at him.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can do that, can't you?
Throw stone is the thing!
Which also means he's going to skip a turn. So I guess he's going to get 4 attacks in a row from all these people.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so...
Knee is overpowered, please nerf.
I've been saving that pine cone for the last 5 fucking sessions.
Alright, so as Mika charges forward, book in hand, and flips it open to start casting the spell, Diabolos' eyes latch onto her. "Oh, no, you don't!" And he reaches out to try and, force his will to stop her, but at the last second, you kick a foot down onto the amber beneath your feet. A stone rises up, and you grab it and you throw it like a javelin, which flies forward and hits Diabolos right in the eye. He is stunned, and Mika's Hastiga goes off without a hitch.
Courtesy of the feels bit guy.
So everyone now...
It was actually a putt.
So yeah, everyone now has the benefits of haste. But that did cost Mika's whole turn, so...
And mine as well, but we're going to get to go again anyway because he's stunned.
Yeah. Jeez,
Well-
combined stun with, like, a preemptive round, that would be horrifying for me.
That would be. And with haste on us, I get 2 movement actions, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The rest of you, have fun. Because we do 3 rounds to wail on him.
Well then. Let me begin the brutal beating. $18.
All right, so it should be noted and remembered, Diabolos is under the effects of flight, and the status penalties that were afflicted last time have dissipated because, you know, new body. So that does not actually meet his flight avoidance.
Well, what? Okay.
His avoidance when flying is 22.
You gotta want to lower his half his avoidance and accuracy, I think.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that until Mika gets rid of his immunities, because it's a shadow attack. But
Next turn.
I can do this. I still have another attack, so I declare Night Sword.
All right.
I'm gonna move.
So that will
Night
bring his...
Sword is long.
So yeah, that'll
Night
bring
Sword
his
is
avoidance from
orange.
22 to 18 for you.
Although I vote that Aliside does some damage before that, since he takes double from Holy.
For
And
the moment, yeah. You will.
in a moment, yes.
All right, so 15. Unfortunately...
Reliable.
All right.
Good old reliable.
And it's okay. Yeah, I need his avoidance lowered.
Yeah,
now.
just shy. So Thanatos, after seeing the shard embed itself into Diabolos' eye and seeing like the rings of energy rising up around you, feeling yourself speeding up again, you sort of get this cocky smirk and you dart forward. And as you're coming up to start swinging at Diabolos, even in his reeling back state as he's clawing at his face, he kind of sees you coming, dodges the first swing of the Deathbringer, and as you're bringing it back around in a follow-up, one of his feet comes up and kind of catches the shaft and kicks off, sending you sliding back a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I need his avoidance down like now.
Okay.
Oh, there I am. I was trying to find out what my token is.
Alisaya,
You can't miss if you do a holy.
holy the
That's what I'm doing.
bastard.
This turn and this turn alone, you have double damage.
Mm-hmm. Feel the power of Holy, you dark bastard.
Are you double casting Holy? Because you do have haste.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Okay.
First
so,
one coming up. 6
No.
on the dice.
Holy moly. Mine times
Shit ton of
20.
Holy.
Mine times 28. What is your mind again, Alisaya?
My mind, good sir, is, I believe, 26. So it's going to be a lot.
76 times 28, so...
Oh.
728 plus your roll,
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Let's
which
see.
is...
So in total, that would be 734.
Correct.
Alrighty.
And
734,
that's
you said?
Holy damage.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, so that just straight up hits your damage cap for this round.
Okay, so... He didn't need to do another holy.
By the way,
damage.
I do 6 damage to him as well because I'm mitigate from.
And it also
So-
takes a lot of my... I know, there we go. Thank you.
Right, all
Okay, so you
of
can't do it.
6 points of damage.
Yeah,
You
an extra
have
6 points damage from Flow Stone.
Okay.
So
So you can't do any more damage this turn,
Game. Oh well.
and we already have regen. So what else do you have?
That's what I'm looking at. I am thinking. I mean, a part of me feels like I should perhaps give some more MP to Mika over here, She's looking at
Well, you have another movement action you haven't taken, and an action, so you could do both.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
So
I
you
was
could
thinking.
give one to you
Just
and
top
one to
ourselves
her.
up.
Yeah.
Might as well. It's the final battle after all.
Use everything, all the Daka.
More
All
Daka!
the Daka.
Boys! More Daka!
So you're giving an ether to Mika?
Yes, which is a high ether, thanks to
Which
alchemy.
is a high thanks to alchemy. Alchemy
she-
is something we must have like all
I
the
definitely
time, 'cause it's
recommend it for
lovely.
Watcher if it is going to be
I'll
like a
work on it in
supportive
campaign
hero.
2. But yeah.
Definitely recommend it.
All right, so Mika's MP is back to max. Are you using one on yourself too?
Yeah. I'm just editing my sheet.
All right, so you're back to
Using
max
that.
MP. All right, and that leaves Rocket.
That leaves to the rocket,
The
who
bird.
gets 2 attacks. And she
Yep.
has flight, so she doesn't get the penalty.
Which I'm definitely
Indeed.
going to adjust my screen quality. It is blinding.
Also, for the moment, Alistair, you might want to switch cover to me because I think I use throw stone as drawbacks because it can't be blocked.
Whereabouts are you?
Namely, he hates me right
Right.
now, really much.
Oh yeah, it's all of us, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can, I will.
Yeah, covers instant action.
Yeah. For the next.
But I mean,
What-
yeah, but I still need to be in a distant range of you.
You're right next to either Mika or me,
Right there.
so it's fine.
It's just that if you remember how throw stone works, for the next turn next turn he has after I used it on him, he's gonna have a massive hate boner for me. So he's gonna probably go straight for her, and if he gets a 4 and a 5 in his attack roll, it's a crit. So
No worries, mate. I got you covered. He ain't getting past me.
Quiet.
All right,
flashback to
so
Scotland Melt.
Indeed.
None shall pass.
alrighty, so Rocket, it's your go. As a heads up, I believe you are muted right now. Yes, you are.
Limina has been there.
I was eating ice cream.
Ah,
Um,
okay.
We all scream.
She
for
said
ice
to
cream.
unleash all our power now.
She said
Yes.
strike while he is weak. So just beat him up.
You can do whatever the hell you want,
Okay.
and you get 2 attacks this turn.
Because
And let's
haste.
see. Limit breaks.
Oh, she's already gone for the limit break.
So that's why the sharpness was too bright on my PC, on my screen. Ugh.
Let's see. I've already done my meteor rain for the day.
Well, technically, it's another battle. Can she use it again?
Yeah.
Let me double check Meteor Rain's usage criteria. Is it once per session or once per day as we go with it? Once per session. So yeah, once per day. So yeah, you've already used it.
Okay, but I still have flaming wings.
Oh yes.
Hmm.
And that costs 3 destiny points?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Edit. Eight. Not 18. 8.
I think depending how the fight goes, might not even have to get rid of his weaknesses and immunities.
And I have Ravager still.
Yes.
Yep. So you got to make your 3 attack rolls with flaming wings, though.
Yeah, that might be an issue. You got hit at 22. Actually, no, it's not melee. It's flaming wings, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be base.
And Rocket also has flying, so that penalty to her accuracy
Yeah,
will be
so
mitigated
it's-
anyway. So
18. You need to hit.
yeah.
Rocket's got stupidly high accuracy. She got it.
for damage plus the steps.
Oh.
3 times.
Well, we need to do accuracy first.
Yeah. Because Flaming Wings does have a chance to miss because of the multi-attack.
That hits. And
Okay.
unfortunately only 1 hits.
Still, that's not a bad amount of damage. All right, I'll go ahead and apply the Ravager damage now, which is 49. All right, so go ahead. So your Dex is what?
Dex is 24.
All right. You get plus 4 damage steps, thanks to this being a second tier limit break. So go ahead and roll me 2d6 plus 288. And I'm pretty sure it's because of your stuff, your weapons and whatnot, that ignores his armor.
Yes, it does.
And it's Holy Strike and Fiend Killer, I'm
Fiend
pretty
Killer.
sure.
Hey, wait, don't I get like 4 additional steps?
You did.
Yeah, I did. I already calculated that.
You already okay.
Yeah.
You've rolled those dice already. Okay.
Well, no, I just pulled at the calculator. 24 times 12.
Okay, I thought it meant we had to add dice.
No. It's
how
just a
much-
multiplier.
How much damage does he take?
295 at base.
And then
Ignores
that will be increased by 2.5 because plus 100% from light damage,
Holy.
and then plus 50% from Fiend Killer. So that comes out to 737 points of damage.
Still good.
730.
1 more hit and she would have hit the damage cap.
Indeed. So
Alright, you can go right again because haste.
Yeah.
So if you hit once, you're gonna hit again. I mean, if you just kick him, there's a good chance you're gonna get the damage cap. Well,
Yeah.
using the destiny.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's 192. I'm not sure.
Let's say 24 times. Yeah, 192.
Good knuckle pop.
All the good knuckle pop.
Yeah, that's 192.
Yep.
Yep.
Get an accuracy
Yeah.
check first, though, for a regular old kick.
Okay. Does it have to be 18?
Yeah, it will
Yeah.
have to beat an 18. His avoidance is stupidly high.
Which is why we're going to lower its next turn. Nope.
Ah.
Okay, so
Yeah, we are lowering that avoidance.
all right, so following Thanatos' series of failed attacks and then Alistair's big-ass blast of holy light that struck Diabolos' rocket, you kind of make a little jump back to get some room, fan out your wings, and gather flames under them before sending them forward in your traditional 3-pronged attack. The first one flies into the cloud, and there's another loud explosion. You can hear Diabolos roaring with pain within. But as the second 2 flaps fly towards him, you see his claws sort of slice down and part the beams. Or the waves, rather. Following that, you give a little snarl, run forward, jump up, and try to kick him in the chest. But he brings up his wrist and catches the talon right on it before shoving you back.
Alright.
All right, I believe that is that turn.
But he's stunned, so
Diabolos'
back to
turn,
us.
so it skipped, so it's back to you guys. And 1 tick down on haste.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Nee do a disabling shot and lower his avoidance, so Mika at least needs to hit at least one of those attacks for her limit break to
Yeah,
erase his
I could
immunities.
that would put it down to
16.
16, and then if she adds at least extra destiny to one of those rolls at least to up the chances. All right, I'm going to. Let's see, there's 100 again. Okay, hold on. where can I get to? That there.
If you wonder what the dice world is, it's for holy.
Well, we'll
You don't have
get
to
to
get
you.
close.
One at a
That'll
time,
set up-
Alistair.
Well, I
Oh,
will stay by you. I'm covering you.
I was about to say, don't bother, because I am going to fly back to you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Because I have 2 movements, so I can get back to you.
I hold my ground.
All right.
Alright, so I'm now in range for my double strike.
Mm-hmm.
First one is going to be a disabling shot. Bit of shit. That's a shit roll, but fortunately, it just hits because my yeah. Alright, so that's 11 plus. So that's 18 dead on.
Yep, that just hits. You're flying, and that's a ranged weapon, so the penalty doesn't apply to you.
Yep. Wasn't my favorite roll, but there you go. This is disabling shot minus 2 to accuracy. That's a better roll. Okay. So 233 damage, Fiend Killer.
And that is and that doesn't ignore armor, right? That does get decreased by his armor.
Yeah, because it's my dagger that's basing on it.
Okay, so that comes to a total of 356.
356.
Yep.
So 3.
And since that was a hit, you can decrease his avoidance. By how many?
2.
So his avoidance is now 1620 instead of 1822.
Good. And of course I'm going to follow that up with dual wield stab. So
All right.
that's a critical hit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And
Two sixes.
because of follow through, you get another hit, and this will do triple damage. Oh boy.
Yeah. I've hit the damage cap right away, I think. That's nice. 2 6s. Okay. So that is 6. 140 points of damage, unmitigated Fiend Killer times 3, and then double, and then plus 50% on top of that because of Fiend Killer.
So that becomes a total of 630.
630, 730, 830, 930. Alright.
So you have like 14 more points of damage you can do this round.
Yeah, well, I'm going to quickly move back. It's only going to be 14 points of damage, but it's going to put me in the air. And it's going to give him the damage over time. I'm going to activate Skystorm.
Alrighty.
Which I don't think I need to... It's not a roll to hit, so I think it just give him the 14 points of damage.
Yeah. Alrighty.
My roll isn't going to matter. Okay. And that gives him 84 damage every turn.
Yep. So at the end of each of his turns, he'll take 84.
Yeah, and I'm doing my usual flight, move to shadow, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, so that was Neothil. Alistair wanted to cast Holy again.
Which I did so. I will
Alright.
take the mana from it.
You took half the mana from it because it costs 200, not 100.
I know. My bad.
Alright, so, damage, please.
The damage is 736.
Right, and that's doubled because Holy, so just damage cap again.
Reach the cap.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so, Alistair. Well, first of all, Neothil. Neothil, seeing things going down and, seeing that Diabolos is starting to recover, you quickly kick off from the ground, zoom forward with a couple flurrying shots that strike over Diabolos' body at different points, sort of, you see him locking up a bit. And as you're charging in, you jump up and quickly plunge the knife into his belly, plant your feet on his hip, and then kick off to land back near Alistair, bringing with it this long trail of black, inky blood. And the moment you land, the feathery, membranous wings sprout out with this flash of light energy, and you quickly fire off another shot that doesn't really hurt that much. It kind of scrapes off his cheek, but takes a little chunk with it.
It was mostly for the poison.
All right, so and then Alistair, you immediately follow that up with a shot of holy light. Boom, another big explosion. Diabolos slides back a bit from it. Okay.
How much damage did Alistair do?
He hit the
Like
damage
that.
cap because holy doubled.
Nice.
Yeah, every time. So, can't do another attack. So, although,
If you wanted to get in one more holy aspected attack, Mika's about to do her
well, I
thing.
reached the cap. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, you did. Good point.
But I've got other spells, so do not worry. Just let me read.
Yes. Do you have any non-damaging?
Well, I was thinking about doing the combo review. If you're thinking about draining your life again,
Well, we already have regen.
that's the thing, though.
Although, if I remember from your spell list, there's another one that would probably be useful.
Yes, which I'm looking for it, but there's a lot of spells.
Barrier.
Barrier. Hang on, I went past that one.
It's a upgraded wall. An upgraded shell, essentially, isn't it?
Well, no, it makes all party members become immune to any medium or long range attack or ability made against them by a target that is farther than a short range away.
That was the one I accidentally paid for instead of the frickin' holy. Whoops. But I might as well pay for it because let's see. All party members become immune to any.
Basically, he'd have to be in our face to hurt us. He can't snipe us,
Yep.
which is
So
good.
that is good. So that'd probably be a good incentive.
Indeed.
Needs to be closer than
Also-
medium range.
Something about critical hits or using a limit break. The effect of the spell wear off in 4 rounds. Okay.
This
So
is the
that's-
ability I used in our interlude session.
So yeah, basically it's the only thing that can break through it at long range is a critical hit, or well, basically short range is all he can do, and he can only break through it from long range if he hits a critical hit or uses the limit break.
Yep, the Mundo.
So that'd be a very nice little defense.
Yes. So yeah, I could do that.
Expend the 100 MP.
All right, so Alistair, you wrap up your turn by spending another 100 MP, and as you do, you bring the pommel of your staff down on the ground. And with it, a bunch of glowing lights rise up around the party, these shimmering prismatic walls of green and blue that sort of form together into this brilliant turquoise cyan that solidifies around everyone before flickering out. Everyone now
And
has the
since I
benefits of wall, which is fucking...
Awesome. And since I haven't moved, I shall drink ether to max out my MP again.
Well, it'd have to be a high ether. But,
It is a high ether.
All right. Okay, so Knee has gone, Alistair has gone, Thanatos, you want to go next?
I would like Mika to get rid of his immunities, please.
All right. Okay, so in that case, Mika is going to use some movement to come over here. And she is going to, let's see here, she is going to...
Accuracy?
Mika's accuracy is 8.
8, so she'd need to roll a 10. Oh no, because since I removed it, she needs to roll an 8, so that's 2 4s. On one of those attack rolls, add an extra dice.
Yeah, she's going to do that for the first one.
Oh.
So, yeah, we need at least
sure.
one of these to hit.
Which I
Or
know
if you
is
did-
also going to get rid of its weakness to holy, but theoretically I could do more damage to him by
I
casting more
know.
spells.
But if
All right.
Okay, that's a hit.
right, it's worth it because it means that in the long run, his accuracy and avoidances are going to be halved.
Exactly.
And his
So-
finesse.
and plus, I could just throw
All right,
other
and
spells
because
at him
she
as well.
has the destiny to spare, she will spend another destiny on the second accuracy roll.
Alright.
Ah.
So
That's 2 hits.
So 2 solid hits. So that will be
The thing she did.
so that will be her mind times 12 twice.
Okay.
Yeah. I know it sucks to get rid of his holy weakness, but it really helps out. Like,
Well, I'm not actually that bothered about it because it means I can just throw more spells
That
at
is
him
true.
and reserve my mana.
Now I see here. Okay, so I don't remember whether or not this particular ability targets armor or magic armor, and I don't have the document to reference it.
Mika ignores magic armor, if I recall.
Yeah, but I don't
if it
remember if
uses
that's
her
attack.
mind, if it uses her mind, wouldn't that be targeting magic armor?
Well, that's just her weapon damage. Hold on, I might actually have a solution. Give me a second.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, because on the same token, she's using her sword. It's not a spell, it's a slash. The move Gaius Van Belsar likes.
I can't frickin' find it, damn it. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a solution. I was unfortunately mistaken. Either way, I'll just figure it targets armor because it's still her weapon damage, so...
It's still kind of supposed to be like a slash, so let's just say it's her sword. Yeah, let's just say it just doesn't have her armor.
So yeah, and thanks to Fiend Killer, the total damage here will be increased by 50%.
Here's the number.
So that comes out to a total of 596 damage between those 2 attacks.
Nice.
And she gives 2 mighty swings with this loud battle cry, and the 2 crimson blades strike against Diabolos' front and explode outwards, and he sort of touches down to the ground for a second.
He's gonna be panicking when it's his turn.
So yeah, so that was the start of Mika's turn. She still has actions thanks to haste. And what she is going to do...
What will she do?
At this point, now that all of Diabolos' elemental reactions are nullified, and she doesn't really have much else she can do at the present moment, she's just going to expend some MP and try to pop a comet.
Alright.
Okay, just comet works.
Yeah, just trying to close the remaining gap in damage. Alright, so that will be 10 comets. Each one will deal her mind times 3. So we'll just multiply this number by 10.
720.
Indeed. And she ignores magic armor, so yeah, she officially hits the damage cap. So that's another 403 damage in total. All right, now it's to you, Thanatos.
Well, let's see here. I need to make some preparations. Let's see here.
Other thing Mika do quickly is just move back a medium range or something to make use of barrier.
She'll park herself there.
Oh, good. So when it comes to me.
All right, what is it you're doing, Thanatos?
Thanatos is... hold on. Thanatos is giving up half of his HP for Dark Side and to summon Caius to the field.
All right, once again, Caius's numbers are unfortunately older numbers. Because I copied over the tokens when you were still level 14, so...
Okay, allow me. His HP will be 171.
And his MP is your MP, so 285.
Is mine. Yes.
Oh, also, that attack does decrease Diabolos' avoidance, doesn't it?
Well, yes, the attack that I'm about to do here in a second.
All right.
Halves it.
Yes. 1 second, let me go to my sheet. Yes. What is it? what do I call it again? Dark. What is it? What do I call it again?
Shadow Flare?
Shadow Flare. Yes, it has his accuracy, avoidance, and finesse for 4 rounds. So, first things first, I need to do a damage calculation.
Well, first things first, it is a new round. And as you are going to do that, Diabolos is going to try and cancel it because he remembers how badly that fucked him last time.
Really?
Add destiny.
I will. Okay, first things first, I need to get rid of the destiny for Shadow Flare. Okay. Actually, no, that should be. I need this.
Alright, so, this is an opposed force check as he's trying to force his will onto yours.
Neat forces my highest. So.
And he is going to add 3d6
Can he do
to
this?
it.
Is he not technically still stunned?
The stun has worn off at this point. It skipped his turn, and with the end of his last turn, that's when it wore off.
I tried, ladies. Sorry.
That's fine.
So he rolled a 23.
Dice. Oh,
Yes, I'm adding
Fortunately,
dice.
that's a lot of 2s and 1s.
Okay, so
Beatable.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna add 3 as well. I still got enough for one more limit break after that. Let's see here. So 5d6 plus 9. Ta-da. Are you?
Oof.
Fortunately, you
Okay.
can try again. But,
Alright, so, according to the text of that ability, Cold as Ash, it's called, that cancels your action as if you were stunned, so Thanatos can do nothing else.
Are you kidding me?
what about Caius?
Caius can still act.
Have Caius do it again.
Can Kai's do limit breaks?
Caius can do limit breaks. It'll still draw from your destiny pool, but yes.
Can he do that cancel thing again?
No, he can only do that once per round.
Well, this is going to use the last of my destiny, so much for using the new dark again, but I need those debuffs, so
It's a good bloody thing you summoned Caius. Good call.
I wanted the... so here's a question.
Ah,
There is one thing that's going to need to be determined by you. So Shadow Flare usually takes the damage I've taken and adds to the damage. Is that still drawing from mine, or is that only going to be affecting Caius's HP now?
I would say they would be drawn from the one casting it, so when it comes to Caius, in this case, no, it won't do the extra damage from your decreased HP, unfortunately.
Oh, well. Well, he still gets all the bonuses I have, including Dark Side and Last Resort. And the +2 from the Shadow Elemental Field of the Tower.
Indeed.
So that's +8 to the already power times 9, so that's...
It's like power times what, 17?
So, yes, that's 27 times 17, 459. Not as much damage as I wanted to do, but fuck him.
Alright, does it specify armor or magic armor?
It's magic.
Alright.
It draws from magic tag, so I imagine magic armor.
Alright, so in that
What
case,
ability did you just use?
Shadow Flare.
Oh, instead of
Alright, so that comes out to a total of 355 damage, and Diabolos' avoidance is halved.
Avoidance is halved, accuracy is halved, and finesse is halved.
the
For 4
355. Yeah.
355 damage.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything anymore, but Caius can.
Yep.
Or, no, wait, Caius isn't hasted.
He's not, so yeah, that's Thanatos. Alright.
Also, he gets a random weakness.
Ooh.
4 is lightning.
Ha 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 ha!
I like lightning.
So do I.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well that didn't really work out like I wanted to. Fuck you, Diabolos.
He's desperate, man.
I just wasted all my destiny. I wanted to use my tier 3 limit break again.
That's,
I mean, I used
all
a
right,
lot of
all right,
Destiny
so
as well.
only one left for this round is Rocket. Lumi, you back?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
You're up.
You will all be pleased to know that Diabolos is well under half HP at this point, by the way.
Really?
My Diaga.
I told you.
Did a lot of damage.
All the damage caps we've been hitting.
He has 9,000
Yeah,
hit points
he
at
has-
max. You guys have been wailing on him for basically 2 rounds, and he hasn't been able to do shit.
Pine cone, power of the pine cone.
Alright. What shall the Rockets be doing?
Missing.
Actually, no. I have his avoidance,
Yeah, so that hits. His avoidance is down to 8 right now.
Okay.
and you get another one too.
Oh,
yes.
Diabolos is in the world.
Yeah, you get to hit him again because you're still hasted.
He's gonna make some serious desperation moves in a second.
Don't worry,
So that's
I am ready for that.
So that's
Do I
199
still
holy
heal?
damage.
No, I don't, because I have my
His
full
his
health
elemental
right
reactions are gone, so he doesn't take the
Oh, yeah,
holy
that's
damage.
right.
But he does take the extra damage from Fiend Killer, which is
Ravager.
so that's. And I already did the Ravager. Don't worry, I'm on top of that. So that's a total of 298 plus 49. So far you've done 347 damage. Next attack,
And that's another hit.
15. Yep, that hits. So that will be another 49, and then
201.
no, not 2018.
Down below.
So that will
The
be
year that we started this.
You started in 2019.
Was it 2019?
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was 2018.
For 3 years. 2021, 2020, 2019.
Okay.
January.
And another 301 damage. All right, so you guys are basically just using Vegeta's technique, except actually effective, and just wailing on him, sending blow after blow after attack, and it's created this big cloud of dust. And it culminates with Rocket flying into the cloud of dust, right up to Diabolos' face, and just planting both of your talents into his face and kicking off with a quick from your rocket boosters, sending chunks of his, like, armored carapace flying off, and there's just this big ol' smear of black inky blood on the ground now, as you come to a landing. And now it is Diabolos' turn.
I feel a limit break coming.
Also, question: is there a way to cure, like, Thanatos' negative effect?
Well,
It was just stun. It'll wear off at the start of his next turn.
Ah, okay.
All right. So first of all, Diabolos, as an instant action at the start of his turn, gets to use Chaotic Flow. So he is going to spend 7 points of destiny on this roll, because you absolutely obliterated his finesse, Thanatos.
Is it opposed?
It is opposed, yes. So, oh god, and he rolled high.
Oh,
yeah.
Opposed
So-
for what exactly?
Finesse.
Yeah, well,
Everyone?
Everyone. Every single character on the field has to roll against this, so...
none of us are gonna beat that.
Finesse. That's 8.
Unless one of us gets a...
Way too much to roll.
Yeah, like that.
I mean,
Unless one of us get the
if the first 2 dice on your dice sheet are both 6s, that will count as a critical success and you'll auto succeed. So,
Well, I'm going to anyway. It's not gonna work.
so let's do Mika's finesse right here. So Mika did not get a critical success.
Neither did
I'm
Thanatos.
going to add. I'm going to add.
There's no point in adding, Tom. It's 47.
I am adding 4 extra dice, leaving two destiny left, and guess what for later.
Short shot.
But yeah, so 4 extra dice.
You're not getting
Let's
it.
go. Let's see. So
Like, yeah, Diabolos rolled really well. There was nothing below his lowest roll in that was 4.
I know I destroyed his finesse, but Jesus Christ.
He's compensating.
Nope, 28. I got
Okay.
28. That's not enough.
Alright, so yeah. Alright, okay, so
What
Neothil,
happened?
Thanatos, Mika, has Alistair rolled?
I'm
Yes,
about
no.
to roll.
He is not. I swear to God, if you get 2 6s.
The first 2 6s, so roll 2d6 first and then add the others after the fact, if you're adding any destiny.
I really don't think there's a point in adding Destiny, especially him. We need him for the reset button.
Damn it.
Okay, so Rocket doesn't get it,
Not like I would have had
Anyway.
points anyway with that high roll.
I mean, if you got 2
Roll.
6s, it would have counted as a success.
Well, he hasn't rolled yet.
I was
Let's
talking
see.
about Relumina.
Oh, sorry.
Come on. Oh.
How many Destinies did you put in that?
4.
Please tell me you at least have enough to do a.
I have enough to do a reset button and to keep myself alive.
Alright,
Whichever
so...
comes first.
Alright, is Caius gonna roll?
What? I really don't see the point, but I guess.
Just in case.
Guess he gets a crit. Yeah.
Okay, no. So,
Just one off from a crit. God damn it.
alright,
So-
so...
What is it?
Although, hang on, how much was it?
It's
Finesse.
finesse.
Yeah, he got
He had to
47,
be.
you're not.
He had to beat a 47.
Give me a moment, I'm letting all the dice up. 'Cause-
No, you're not being 47 with those.
Alright,
dice.
so...
That's right.
Alright, so... Here's how it comes down to. As it comes to Diabolos' turn, he lets out this... And with that shout, there's this outward pulse of pure blood-red energy that washes over the battlefield. Everyone kind of tries to shield themselves from it, but as the waves hit, it just latches onto your flesh and your skin before pulling back like tentacles. Everyone loses 150 HP, unmitigated. That flows
Wait a
right
minute,
back into Diabolos.
Remind me, how does what's it, barrier work? Within the
This
radius?
isn't an attack. It's like a passive ability.
I don't think that work. I don't think barrier works on abilities.
It does say that it works against abilities that are medium range, so... Shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that just
It
doesn't
only
fucking
hit
work.
3 people. Can I take my destiny? Can I take my destiny
I'm
back?
saying you can all
That
take
I,
your-
Yeah, I
you
want
can
my
all take your
destiny
destiny
back.
Well, too late. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can have that
Too
back.
late.
Yeah, fair enough. That was my bad. You get it back. My bad.
Okay.
Well, you don't get your destiny back.
yeah,
I
3
don't
of us get hit, 3 of us don't.
So, Diabolos only gets back 450 HP.
Because he hits me, Rocket, and Caius.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, guys, Caius is still up.
Really?
Remarkable.
Yeah. He's the old bastard's still there.
I take it this wasn't shadow aspected.
No, it doesn't have an elemental aspect. It's just it decreases your HP and increases his by the same amount.
Alistair,
So-
thank you so much for that barrier.
You're
All right.
welcome.
And
Anytime.
now, Diabolos is going to use his movement action.
And yes, he's teleporting. We all know this.
Yep, he vanishes in a flurry of bats that then recoalesce right next to Neothil.
Yeah, here comes the downside of Thorstone.
And he is going to use Dark Plunge to make an attack roll against you, Neothil.
He's still in the same
Okay.
spot on my screen.
He has halved accuracy.
I know.
He
Okay, so-
misses. Misses.
So yeah, as he teleports next to you, Neothil lifts up his claws. Die! Kicks the ground, but you manage to duck back. Die! Kicks where you were again, and once again you dodge back. You don't
No.
even need Alistair's help. You're just
No.
Aren't you gonna move Diablos?
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
he's still on
screen
our
is still
screen.
there.
Well,
And the-
I've moved him, so it's on your guys' end, not mine.
Yeah,
He's
let's
still
refresh.
here. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
refreshed.
right here right now.
Let me refresh.
I refreshed, he's
Uh,
still not moved.
he's still there.
Yep, he's still there.
Okay, so you're saying he's right here?
Hang on, let me refresh, because he should have moved. What the hell?
Why is he there?
He's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be here.
I think
Okay, now it's fixed.
He denies the laws of physics and
Oh.
time.
Well, either way.
It's my turn to thank you for your limit break.
All right, and he takes the damage from the thing you did, Neothil. How much was that again?
Yeah, minus 84.
84. All right, and now it is back to
And
the party. Another
you
takedown
regen?
on. Oh yeah, so that's 20% back to everyone who was hurt.
Yay.
So
Oh.
so Caius regains 54. I believe 54. No, 34. Caius regains 34
I
HP.
can't see my thing. There we go.
Holy! Oh, hold on a
damage.
second. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the regens going.
Oh.
Don't jump the gun. You have this really bad habit of jumping the gun in all things.
The DM is
Thank you,
maxed out.
Phoenix.
All right. So yep, there's this crackling of flames around everyone, and your wounds start to get healed. Back to the party.
Alistair.
Right.
Now you may hold him.
Alistair is doing holy.
Yes, and I've done the mana this time
So,
correctly. So just one less than last time. So 735.
All right. Diabolos has lost his elemental reaction, so that comes out to 625 points of damage.
But do
Yeah, the
remember, Nee, he has vulnerability to lightning now.
And where?
All right, and
Hey,
you still
I'll
have
put them
haste,
off
Alistair. You do still have haste, Alistair, so if you want to do anything more, go for it.
Just do that again and you will hit
I
the
am.
damage cap.
That's what I'm gonna do. But first things first, before I do, gonna get rid of that too. There we go. And roll. Well, shit. Less than last time.
I think they'll still hit the damage cap overall.
Yeah, pretty much it will.
Yeah, another 374.
Yep.
Yep.
Smack in the face. I'm just gonna drink myself a turbo ether, if I
A
think that's
turbo
called.
ether, yeah.
Yeah, turbo ether.
So that brings you back to max.
Da da da.
All right, so that
And
is.
the last thing I could do is more movement. But then, could I do that though? Could I move over here quick to give him a potion, or was he happy with the?
You
half damage?
only have one movement left, so you could run over to him, but you wouldn't be able to
I'm-
actually give him anything.
I'd say I kind of need my health to be low right now.
Okay, so I just stay by knee and cover her.
All right.
Thanatos, if you wanna poke.
Can I get revenge after he fucked up my limit break?
You may do as
Exactly.
you wish right now.
Revenge!
Wait, is that one of your abilities?
So does it?
No,
Oh, okay. You're just attacking him. Okay.
He's just an angry boy.
I am very angry. He fucked up my limit break. Dark side.
And just to
But-
double check, we returned Destiny from last turn, right?
All
Yeah,
the
both
destiny
of
that
us.
you,
That
all the
one, yeah.
destiny you used for the roll because the roll didn't matter.
Yep. Good. I did that correctly then.
Although, speaking of that roll, now I think we probably should use our movements to get away from him, because that barrier only protects us if we're outside.
Yeah,
of
well,
Oh shit!
we have two movements, so let's do our attacks and then scatter.
Okay, so first things first, I will use Dark
I'll let the
Side,
head from the pie.
and I will be using 2 spells.
Ooh.
I will be using Scathe, which is 150, and I will also be using Flare.
Nice.
So, no, that is incorrect. That is not what I wanted to do. I forgot the minus sign. Damn me. So now, Scathe does my power times 24, plus 3 from Dark Side and 3 from Last Resort. So that's times 30.
I just realized we could surround him in a medium circle.
Actually, I don't think I'll have enough. I'll probably hit the damage cap. Now I want to save the flare, so.
How much damage did you do?
Well, right now it's gonna do 810 plus 2d6. Roll 2d6 plus 810. And actually, that's even more because the shadow elemental field.
Right.
So that's 27 times 32. All those bonuses. 868.
Minus armor.
To a total of 758.
And then I will use a regular attack.
Roll it.
9. Is my accuracy is 9, yes. I need to make sure. Yes, it is. That hits.
It does. You are correct.
So now again, all those lovely bonuses that I have right now. So that's power times 14. No, power times 16. I can still keep forgetting the elemental field. What the hell, me? That's near max damage, thank you.
All
I
right.
hit the damage cap, so what's the total damage?
Now, how much damage do I do to him, please?
You just did 758.
And that's being killer, too.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that does indeed bring you up to the damage cap, an additional 241.
241, thank you.
And that's how much you get back because of HP drain.
And MP drain, so I get all my
yeah.
MP back too.
And Caius still has a full round.
And Caius still has a full round.
I forget.
So
Last session, did we rule that he shares your damage cap or no? I think we did because there was like a
Yeah.
thing
I think
where- yeah.
I think we did. Well, I still can have him do this, Devouring Void.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where he tethers himself to Diabolos.
What does that do specifically again?
Damage over time, just like your thing.
It does damage over time like yours does.
Nice. Oh yeah, it does the exact same amount of damage over time, if I recall. It just
So yeah,
doubles it.
84. So also with my movement actions, I'm going to move me and Caius away from him.
Okay. All right. So Alistair and Thanatos have
Go.
gone. Has Knee gone?
Let's go. Well, Thanos just went. Let's go counterclockwise. Rocket, you want to kick? Then me. Then Mika.
Are we still hasted?
Yes.
Yeah.
You get two.
So
You get
two
kicks.
attacks, 2 limit breaks, whatever you need to do. Because the avoidance is done, so you could potentially get a full flaming wings off this time.
We should now think about it. This way, we could
I'm
kill
down
him
to
next round.
You're down to what?
8 destiny.
Minus
Well, this
3.
is the
That,
last fight, so
Yeah.
yeah, use Destiny all you want.
minus 3. That put you to 5, which is still the just in the safe zone technically.
There is no safe zone in this fight.
Yeah.
There's no
Thinking happy thoughts.
Yeah.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
It's the safe zone in the fact that 5 destiny points. If you die, you can punch them as you die.
True. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let me read what it does again.
Which isn't the limit break of rockets the most damage you could do, or?
Well, the most damaging limit break, assuming you guys could break the damage cap, would actually be Mika's because she attacks like she could theoretically attack
Saran
up to 36
disintegrated.
times. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So you're using. Okay. Yep. You're using flaming wings.
Wings.
Hits, hits.
3
All
consecutive
three.
hits. Alrighty. So
Damage cap incoming.
so your dex is 27, right?
24.
24.
Okay. Give me just a second.
I don't know where
here.
you're getting 27.
Yeah, the God of Darkness is dead next round.
Okay.
If he even survives this round, because I have a feeling he's going to be doing that sharp shot.
That's the reason I saved 2 destiny points.
All right. So, I would like you to roll for me 6d6 plus 864.
Lovely.
And he takes all 3 Ravager damage blows, so that's 147.
Oh,
Yeah, that's damage cap. That's damage cap. Because she ignores armor.
Yep, so that comes out to 999 damage. As you take another step back, fan out your wings, and another trio woof, 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 of flaming blast strike against Diabolos from the side, sending him drifting over. He's looking real hurt, you guys.
You can't do any more damage, but anything else you can pull off?
Well, I've hit the damage cap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you did.
That stuff.
Although you might want to move back in case he does that drain thing again.
yeah. So move like about, I don't know, theirs.
Yeah, if he just scrapes through this round,
Yeah, there.
then if we're all on the edges, he'll only be able to hit a couple of us. But, yeah.
True.
Okay.
Near Mika now.
Yeah. So
Finish him
closer
off.
to me then Mika.
Go.
I'm
Mika.
using sharp shot.
All right.
Go.
Let's go. So that's -2 destiny points. That puts me down to 4. Yeah, so low. Distorting.
Go, magic couple.
Thank you, Alistair. Alright, sharp shot. That just hits. So wings flared up in the air. Power across the bow. Aim at that crystal. Right in the center of his chest. Pull the trigger. 4. That's still Fiend Killer. Ooh.
This is gonna be the damage cap. We all know it.
I mean, yeah, but might as well see the damage. Okay, it's that one. So 851 points of damage. Fiend Killer damage cap.
Yep. Okay, so, Neothil. You quickly jump back, lift up into the air, wings flared wide, and sort of bring the death penalty down. This sort of like aura of energy irradiates off of it, almost looking like an infinity symbol or a Mobius strip of just currenting energy between the crossbow bolt and the crossbow itself, illuminating the air above almost like a sun. And then when you fire off the shot, it soars down, hits the amber shard in Diabolos' chest, and punches right through. Sort of takes a few haggard steps back.
Oh?
Finish
So,
him, Mika.
Does the Mika fit? Will the Mika finish it?
well, that's the thing. He's technically at 0 hit points.
Yes!
Oh!
There's just one thing left.
The light.
Yeah, he gets a final attack.
Well, of course he does.
Yeah, so he is going to
then-
use that to use his limit break, just as a final try to take you with him.
Sentinel.
Alistair,
Sentinel
Do-
time.
do your thing, and I'm gonna do my thing.
All right, so as Diablo staggers back, grabbing at his chest, if I'm to die here, and then he disappears in a flurry of bats and rematerializes right up here, high above. Then you will die with me. Lifts his hand
Not
up and
today.
begins to gather that energy.
Everyone, gather to me.
So, he had 40 points of destiny left at this point. So he is going to expend all of them. Every last destiny point he has, just in a desperate bid to take you with him.
Oh boy.
So, this will be a force check. Let's see here. Oh, hey,
I've got a
42.
question.
Oh.
Am
Yes?
I only allowed one unstoppable a day?
I don't remember. Let me double check.
Also, is this a group target?
I mean, I'm using my Sentinel ability, so wouldn't it be just me?
It's more like a local area target. And
No, that's not gonna work. Well, thing is, if we all go down now, it doesn't matter, because guess what Phoenix did?
right.
So who's he targeting?
Everyone.
Everything.
Everyone.
He's targeting like the entire fucking tower. As he lifts his hand up and starts gathering energy, you see like the orange stars in the area around you just swirling into it. Every single bit of power in the Tower of Creation is being turned to kill you all outright. So, I would like everyone to make opposed force checks. Roll with as many destiny points as you like. This is the final contested roll of the campaign. And as long as your cumulative rolls are higher than his, all of your dice put together is higher than his, you will succeed in this struggle.
Okay.
Higher than what? Higher. Yeah. I'm just going to roll. I'm not going to use any destiny. I'm just going to roll 2d6 and see if I get a crit.
Well,
I've got a question. Am I allowed to use Unstoppable?
Unstoppable?
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
That just
sure.
protects
I mean,
Rocket,
Unstoppable lets you dodge. Yeah, so sure, we'll let that slide in the event that your numbers are too low. But yeah, everyone, please go ahead and add your dices to this. Mika gets to add 13.
I didn't.
Mika gets
Is this
to.
shadow damage?
It's kill damage.
All right,
So
so I did a gamble.
So Mika is
I
going to
just
add
used-
all 13 of her destiny to this.
Everybody
I
just
do.
pour your destiny into it.
There's no point. It's 170.
And you never know. And Mika gets a +7, so.
And I'm using Unstoppable as well, so.
All
So
right.
this is a cumulative.
Everyone add together.
Destiny is added. Everybody's rolls is added together.
Oh, everyone's rolls is added together. Oh, in that
Yes.
case,
Yeah.
I'll add. I will
I'm
add
out of
destiny.
dice.
I misunderstood that.
Hang
Alright,
on, I'm out of dice.
So hold on. I got. So that was a 4. Then this is
Okay.
an extra 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, if you're out of dice, Alistair, just add what
No,
you
hang
have.
on, man. I'm getting my backup dice. Got my
25.
backup dice.
Alright, put it there. At 25.
Okay, you're up to 132.
Don't forget I'm using Unstoppable as well.
Right, we'll address that. That doesn't add dice to your roll, I don't think. It just means you dodge if it comes in, I think. Let me double check.
I got.
Where is Unstoppable?
Oh wait, Kaius can also roll too.
Yeah, he can.
I have got 2
2d6.
6s. Would that count as a limit? I mean, not a limit. Actually, wait. I do have a limit.
Wait,
Okay,
this
so
was
that's
a
15.
this was an opposed check, yes. So what
Yes.
was the opposed?
So we all need to beat 170, and
So
with
was it
fit
force or finesse? I forgot to add
Force.
plus.
Force.
force.
So it's an extra 5 from me. So it's 30 from me, not 25.
All right, so you are up to 152. Has anyone failed to roll yet?
Alistair.
I mean, it's all there. You can see it.
Alright,
I've used
so-
up every single one of my destiny. I'm being crazy
All
here.
right. Well, how much do you have there?
I'm
so-
adding it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Looking at those numbers, though, I think we might just squeak through.
I say we just might.
Come on,
I also got
Alistair.
2 6s. Would that count as a critical 6? Or...
Only if
I
it's
mean,
the
if
first
you
two.
want to do
Oh,
that,
first-
I mean, if you want to do that, the way you have to do that is you have to roll 2d6 first, and if it's a critical success, then the destiny cost doesn't matter. The destiny
first
dice are
two
added
panic,
after
so I
the
just
original
roll
roll.
the dice.
Yeah.
So yeah, the first 2 rolls is not it. So how much you got there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 44, 48, 49, 53. I counted 53.
That makes your total 205.
Oh.
Yes! Yep. So,
Kadoosh!
all right, so as Diabolos lifts his hand up and all of the energy of the tower coalesces into this one point, this pitch black hole over his head, distorting reality around it. You can see the space around you starting to fracture. Blinding white cracks just starting to form up around the edges of this pocket dimension the tower has within it. An impossibly strong wind picking up and this crimson cyclone forming around this platform. You all quickly move and gather around with Alistair, knowing that you're gonna need his help to keep alive on this. And then at the last moment, as Alistair throws his arms wide, forms the barrier, and you all lift your hands up and channel energy into it to help, Diabolos struggles with the ball of energy. It crackles before he finally manages to rip it out of its spot in space and hurl it at you. just as Alisher's barrier goes up and the two things strike. And as it does, you can hear this deafening, like it makes your ears hurt from the volume, shattering sound as the white cracks fracture, the black void disintegrates. Everything around you suddenly just shatters, leaving just this blinding white light all around on all sides. And it is agonizing as you're trying to keep the barrier up. Your arms are burning, your sweat is pouring down your brow. Every fiber of your being is burning with pain from the struggle of just keeping this one attack at bay. And you can hear Diabolos roaring with rage on the other side. No! Die! But
Not
it doesn't.
today.
But it doesn't punch through. Just as you're starting to feel like your barrier might slip, Diabolos' power wanes first, and the energy of his attack disperses harmlessly off of you.
Not today, Satan.
So, DM, might you say the words?
Claim your victory.
And
As we
bloody
talked
will.
about.
All of us
together.
join. I believe as the leader, we should all allow Nee to be.
I think we agreed on who got the last shot, and I got the last shot.
Yep.
Yeah, do the sword.
It was either
All right. So,
Do the dragon.
it was either going to be me or Nika.
Knee's ultimate final shot. Last
Everybody.
shot.
Everybody
Everyone
join.
gather around. Now or never, give me everything.
all right. So you all quickly gather up on Neothil, exhausted, aching,
Mika,
sore.
Mika deserves to be right there.
Yeah, Mika deserves to be right there. So you all quickly gather up, put your hands out, and pour as much energy into Neothil's crossbow as you can, and it gathers into this bright blue ball of energy. And up above, Diabolos is glaring down at you, gasping for breath. He's lifting a trembling hand up, trying to form another blast to try and fight back. And at the last second, as you're sort of primed to shoot the shot, the arrow on your crossbow takes a distinct shape. The image in your head of the villain who guided your steps briefly flickers, and the energy bolt assumes the shape of the Vermilion Edge. And with one last little shout of passion and anger and just frustration that this fight has gone on for so long, you pull the trigger, and the blast shoots out. And as it does, Diabolos throws one last feeble energy ball down to try and counter the attack. The two beams meet. Another blast of air, but not nearly enough to stop yours as it's pushing ahead. The beam pushes up until it meets Diabolos' hands, and he's just trying to hold it there, shrieking and roaring in rage. And for just a moment, just a fraction of a second, you think it might not be enough to break through that desperation guard. Until you hear in the back of your head Phoenix's shriek. And a swirl of flames rises up from the ground around each of you into the beam before the bird herself erupts from the point of emission in this great big flaming wings rocketing forward. And as she does, you hear her shouting, "Enough, brother!" And at the last second, Diabolos' eyes widen. Phoenix strikes and punches right through him. And with that, Diabolos just floats for a second. For a brief moment, everything goes dark and quiet. There's this familiar sensation of displacement before you blink and you come to, and you're no longer inside the tower. Not exactly. You stand on the amber platform from before, but it's lost its color. Gone is the orange. It's just a dull, yellowy gray. Diabolos has appeared to have shrunken in size, lingering just a little ways ahead. You've all moved back on the platform a short distance, around about here. And as you look around, you realize you can see outside the tower. The pocket dimension that it sustained it is completely gone. You can see the environment around you, everything you had left behind when you entered the tower, the landscape of the Amber Eternal stretching on and on and on and on. All directions. And you can see, just dropping out of the sky, the disintegrating remains of the demons that Diabolos had sent against the fleet. And what little remains of the fleet, there's very little of it, drifting off in the distance. Give me a second while I get the map sorted out here.
The sky just flew past.
Yeah, hush. Yeah, hush. So you just get this sorted out. And at the same time, the shadow, the blackness that had absorbed the sky and the world for the last several weeks, has seemingly started to lift. The blue sky overhead starting to return. Then from the side, though I don't have a token for her right now, you see this little flicker of flame as Phoenix appears at your side. She looks tired, sleepy, frayed at the edges, but present.
You have a token?
I don't,
or-
unfortunately, I don't.
And Diabolos is still there?
He is, sort of crumpled onto his hands and knees, gasping for breath, one claw up to his chest. And he's very much smaller than he was. He's closer to your size now than he was. And Phoenix doesn't look all that large in scale right now either. After a moment, Phoenix takes a few steps forward. Till she's right in front of him. Are you happy now? For a moment, Phoenix doesn't say anything. But then, she leans down and hugs him. To your surprise, she just kneels down and wraps her wings around him, resting her chin on his shoulder. What? Why? Even after everything you've done, all the suffering you've caused, and the people you've killed, you're still my brother. I can't help but love you. And I don't want someone I love to die in fear and sorrow. You can just barely make out Diabolos' face from here, his once brightly glowing orange eyes dulling slightly, and shifting with surprise and confusion. You always were the naive bird, weren't you? Do you understand? What? Phoenix pulls back. That day, you called me into your home because you didn't understand why we were turning away from the darkness you were born from. Why we embraced order and limitations and endings. I came to you so I could help you understand. So, do you? I can never agree. It goes against everything I am, everything I've ever been. But having seen what I have, I think I do. I think I understand. Phoenix gives a little smile and a quiet hum and hugs him again. And as she does, you can see little wisps of light starting to, or more accurately, little wisps of shadow starting to drift off of him as his essence is starting to dissolve. A second later, he lets out this little humorless huff. So this is how I die, is it? Slain by mortals, and cradled in the feathers of the sister I devoured. Are you afraid? Yes. Yes, I am afraid. I can't come back this time. This is where I end. Do you want some company? What? I do not have long, brother. If you would welcome my company, then I would gladly join you in the beyond once my work is done. You don't have to be alone. Not anymore. More wisps off of Diabolos' body, his form becoming indistinct in your vision. If you are offering, dear sister, then who am I to refuse your company? Another pause. Phoenix? Yes? I'm tired. It's okay, brother. Just rest now. The glow finally leaves Diabolos' eyes. And with a little tremble in the air around you, Diabolos disappears.
And that is the end.
So are we gonna talk to her, or?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
She's, of all of us, she's your god, Rocket.
True, yeah. I had hoped you would stay to meet with your other siblings. Ifrit's, I know, have been missing you terribly.
Phoenix turns back to face you. And... Ow! Made a misclick, got all the volume in my ears at once. And she gives you this big, warm smile. Believe me, if I could stay, I would. I'm just gonna draw in a little circle to serve as Phoenix's token here.
Okay.
Nope, I want that on the token layer.
Is there anything I can do? I know. The world. Not only do your siblings miss you, but with all the damage Diabolos did, there is much to be done.
There is, yes. But I lack the strength left to do it. She sort of looks down at herself, and you can already see little sparks and embers sort of drifting off of her form.
I don't mean to. What about the lot? Out to you and Diabolos.
I can already feel the energy starting to bleed away. I can do what I can, but I can try to ease that fall. But I cannot prevent it. As I am now, she sort of unfurls her feathers a little bit. I'm just an eidolon. And a weak one at that. Barely able to sustain myself by drawing the power from what's left of the amber.
If you'd had me, I'd offer what I could.
I know you would. Ever since my first feather came into your possession, I have been watching you. And I am so incredibly proud of you for how far you have come. All of you. My gratitude is boundless for freeing me and my brother from his torment and stopping him from doing something he would regret. But there is still work to be done. Though Diabolos is gone, the Amber remains, weakened and disconnected, but still there. If left to its own devices, it will continue to poison the underbelly of the world. And I cannot allow that. I mean to disperse what remains of myself through the Amber and change it. To breathe life back into the places it robbed life from. But doing so will take everything I have left. It will kill me. And though I am honored, Rocket, that you would offer yourself to me, I will not take you up on that. I will not replicate what Diabolos did to me. Trapping a soul within a body with no way out. It is torment and loneliness, and I will not make another living being suffer such a thing, even if you volunteer. I can't do it. And in the back of your mind, Neothil, you feel Emma stirring a little bit. And she briefly speaks through you. I know what that's like. That being said, Rocket, I know you are not the sort to take no for an answer easily on matters you are so passionate about. So I would make you a counteroffer. She takes a couple steps forward towards you. But only with your permission.
You have it.
Then Phoenix sort of kneels her head down towards you and presses the side of her head against yours. And you can hear this low little noise from her. And as she does, you see a few wisps of orange light sort of flowing out of her neck, out of her beak, and flowing into Rocket's body, which, as a reminder, lost the sort of a flamey, fiery look it had. She's back to her black-feathered look. But the little flames coming out of Phoenix's beak coalesce around Rocket's barrel and solidify somewhere in her underbelly. Then Phoenix pulls back.
It all started with you, you know. You were my inspiration after all. Even if it was a silly little bedtime story my father told me.
And what a grand story you have told now. Through your deeds.
Well, your stories were what started it all for me. Your courage, your bravery, your kindness.
And now you get to carry it on.
Mm-hmm.
She takes a couple steps back. You now carry my legacy with you. And one day, it will emerge. And I ask of you to give it proper guidance. It's at about this point that Caius steps forward. If it is within your power, there is a request I would ask of you as well. Caius glances back towards you, Thanatos. As I'm sure you know, I'm the byproduct of that one's fractured mind. The pain he suffered as a young boy was too much, combined with the density of his soul. His mind splintered, and I was created as a manifestation of all of his hatred and rage, all of his malice, all of his evil. But with this victory, I fear there are no more fights for him left. None that should be won with malice in his heart, at least. So if it is within your power, I would ask you to make us whole again.
Yes.
Wait. What?
He looks back at you, Thanatos. You've been fractured a very long time, Thanatos. You don't need me anymore.
But we wouldn't have won here without you.
You would have.
I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you.
Maybe you did need me once. But you're not a child anymore. You're a grown man. And look at who you've surrounded yourself with. They are your family now. And as you showed me back in Kurzatan, the love you have for them will be far more useful to you in the days ahead than any malice I could conjure.
From the man who once scorned us, that does not sound like any malice coming from your mouth now.
Maybe not for you. But if I am left to remain, there will always be that little part of you that refuses to fully let go and move on, holding you back. There is a time and a place for anger and rage, a time and a place for malice. That's not what the world needs now. Not from you. Besides, I'm not dying. I'm just going home.
Thanatos brings Deathbringer in front of him and offers, like, a weapon touch.
Caius lifts his greatsword and kind of crosses the blade with yours. Phoenix circles around. Are you certain? I am.
Yeah. Caius?
Yes.
No matter what you say you are as much our friend as anyone here. Thank you.
You are welcome. Do it.
Goodbye.
Phoenix closes her eyes, fans out her wings a little bit. And you feel this little tingle in your skin, deep in your core, as Caius slowly becomes enveloped in swirling orange wisps and stars, the color of fire. Before, to the rest of you, you see him slowly disappear into a cloud of dust and magic that flows back into Thanatos. And as it does, well, for one thing, your stats are fully restored. But you just feel a sense of completeness that you haven't felt in a very long time.
And the cloak?
The cloak around your shoulders remains, but it falls just a little more limply around your shoulders now.
I walk up to Thanatos and I hug him.
Mika's gonna get in on that.
This is for both of you, you stupid, bloody bastards.
All right, come here.
Just a big old group hug. Is Alistair joining in on this?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Big old group hug.
Thanatos is shaking.
I wasn't expecting that death.
It just seemed appropriate.
Yeah. kudos to that one.
That is my question from last week.
Also, Phoenix.
Hmm?
Is there anything you want me to tell any of your siblings, particularly Ifrit, of course?
I don't think you'll have to say anything. And Phoenix sort of looks off to one side, and you follow her gaze, and as you do, you can see the other gods approaching.
Is Kyra on Bahamut's back still?
Once they're close enough for you to actually make out details, you can see that, yeah, Kyra is hanging out on Bahamut's back, and she looks fucked up. Like there are large chunks of her armor that are just missing, but otherwise she seems to be all right. And one by one, the various gods touch down along the outer edges of the platform. Give me just a second to get their tokens. So they all...
As Kyra lands and disembarks, I'm just gonna tap on Thanatos' shoulder and whisper in his ear, "Go get your girl."
He is going to give her a flick on the ear and run towards Bahamut.
All right. As you're running forward, you see Kyra sort of stiffly drop off of Bahamut's back and crash to the ground with a ow.
Actually, can I make a roll to catch her?
Make an athletics check.
She still had Destiny.
If I only had Destiny, but I still have high athletics.
This is going to appear massive for a second.
Ah.
Not supposed to be. Just deal with it. 14? Yeah, it's sufficient. You run forward and you catch her before she hits the ground. Ah! Oh, hey. Did we win?
Okay. Well, we're not dead.
That's a win in my book. Hey, I'm gonna take a nap.
Go ahead. You deserve it.
You did it. And she passes out in your arms.
And he's going to carry her back to the others.
Yeah. Bahamut kind of smiles as you're doing that. She fought very well.
Thanks for bringing her back. It's good to have the full group together again.
At this point, Bahamut nods. Put to her final rest.
It does my heart good to see you back with your siblings, Phoenix. Even if only for a little bit.
You see Phoenix look past you towards where Ifrit is sort of pushing himself out of the back. As he steps forward. Phoenix, you're alive. For a moment, at least. A moment? I am afraid I cannot stay. And she's slowly walking around the group towards him as she's saying this. The amber remains. It must be quieted. It will take all I have to do it. So you mean to tell me that, after everything, you finally come back just to die again? It is how it has to be. I have no body to return to. I'm on borrowed time as it is. Even as an Eidolon, I'm spread thin. So much of my power spent making sure they survived. But if nothing else, I am glad I got to see all of you again. One more time, properly. Ifrit takes a couple steps closer. But we waited so long. You can't go like this. I have to. Diabolos is my responsibility, as are the scars he left behind. They must be healed, and you know that only I can do that.
Nifrit throws his head back and lets out this long, loud, lion-like roar.
A second later, though, Phoenix just steps forward and wraps him up in her wings, and his roaring voice immediately quiets down, and he just slumps against her. Leviathan drifts forward a little. Are you sure of this? I am.
Ramu sort of approaches from the other side. It will be sad to see you go again, but I understand. We will do our best to protect this world in your wake, as we have done for a long time.
That's Bahamut as he sort of steps forward just a little bit.
We'll keep them safe. Don't you worry.
A moment later, Ifrit pulls out of his hug with Phoenix. Second later, Phoenix's expression darkens a bit. Wait, where is Odin? Shiva pipes up. He'll be along soon. Ixion was wounded in the fighting, and he was further away, but they should be along soon. Good. As if on cue, off towards the southern end of the platform, you see the pillar of light indicating Odin's passage lighting up before he emerges.
It's good to see you again, Phoenix.
And you? Moment passes before Phoenix takes a few more steps back. I'm afraid I'm out of time. I love you all, you know that. There are a few quiet affirmations from the others. Then, Phoenix lifts up off the ground, slowly fanning out her wings wide, before with one last eagle-like cry, her entire body combusts into flames, and you can feel the world around you trembling one more time. The flames rage for several seconds in the air, like a second sun, before finally they part, and you can see several threads of fiery light shooting off into the distance. And down below, what little of the Amber Eternal you can see from here glows in response, before those crystals start to leak out fiery energy across the grounds around, making it look like the world is gently, peacefully on fire around you. And the last wisps of Phoenix's essence disperse. After a few seconds, there's one last whisper in the wind. Though I may be gone, part of me remains. I trust in the one known as Rocket to nurture it. Then a palpable tension that had been in the air relaxes, and you know in that moment that Phoenix is no more.
You know I'll be bringing him to visit you guys, right? Like, all of you? In time.
What do you mean?
That's Ifrit talking as he takes a couple steps forward.
You'll understand in time.
I'm too tired to be irritated at you being cryptic.
Oh, Rocket.
So what happens
This is
now?
one of the. I don't know. This is one of the things that's better left a surprise.
As this is all happening, the remains of the fleet are they approaching any sign of the Silver Breeze?
Make an awareness check.
Feels 17.
17. Not from here, no.
How much of the fleet remains?
Leviathan sort of winces a bit.
Very little, I am afraid.
The flagship?
Most of the ships that survived the protracted engagement were the faster, lighter ones. The Invincible plummeted not long after you entered the tower. There was a protracted ground engagement, but
She looks off into the now empty sky.
as the demons died, those who were still on the ground became safe.
Let's just hope Athena's not down there.
She was aboard
Alright.
the Silver Breeze.
The Silver Breeze and the Misty Gust did both fall during the combat, but I made a pass
What?
over each of them. Their crews managed to survive the worst of it. They're somewhere down there, alive.
I would criticize my sister's flying, but I take out the piece of the little wing. I don't have much room to talk. Good ship, that.
Meow.
And don't worry, Nate. We'll get you a new one.
Little Wing Mark II.
Still, this tower, you're gonna turn it where it was.
Bahamut looks around a little.
I don't believe that will even be possible. Diabolos used every last ounce of power the tower had. It's just an empty husk now.
There's an irony for you. Tried to drown us in darkness and ended up expunging it.
The power will return naturally to the world with time.
And the east she holds up the crossbow with the crystal of light inside.
As you hold it up and look at it, you realize that the crystal has gone dull. And now that you're all sort of thinking about it, the energy that you felt coming from your weapons and armor, forged from the crystals of light and darkness, have also faded. It took everything they had to keep that attack at bay and finish Diabolos off. They are
What
now
does this
considered.
mean?
They're now all considered tier 1 pieces of gear. All properties lost.
Oh. Then in that case, looking at it disappointed, I'm quickly sticking that in my pack and getting out Sky Shot. Just tier 6. Well, so what does that mean for all of you? Because that was most of your strength.
Ramu steps forward at this.
We have discussed this many times over the years. It always felt so far off. Our intention is to return to our isolated ways from before, withdrawing into our little corners of the world, and only showing ourselves when the mortal races want for protection from something from afar.
Bahamut speaks up, however.
Your destinies have been influenced for far too long from the infighting of our number. You were created to protect the light that Seraph and Alexander fought to preserve. But your lives are still your own. We will keep vigil from afar, Should something threaten you from without, we will take care of it.
But your destinies will be your own to shape from this day forward,
Leviathan adds.
No pressure. I suppose this means your job's all the more important, Odin, being the last whole god.
My brethren will need to withdraw into slumber for quite a while to regain their lost strength. I'll keep them safe in that time.
Sure, Ixion will help in his own way.
He will. He's recovering now. Good one, that.
Can you bring us to the crash site of the Misty Gust and the Silver Breeze?
I can do that for you. Yes. I'll do what I can to see everyone who was hurt and crashed back home. Then Odin turns back to the others. The rest of you, however, have done more than enough. I ask you to go and rest now. You can leave the rest in my hands. If that is what you wish, Odin.
That's Ramu. And he turns back to the rest of you.
Doubtless the days ahead will be full of its own breed of chaos. I ask you to maintain your vigil.
And then, with a blast of lightning, Ramu disappears. Leviathan lets out this long, tired sigh.
I feel like I could use a sleep more than the rest of you.
Shiva kind of comes up to her.
You are spread more thin than the rest of us. Take as long as you need. I fear there won't be much rest for me. A messenger never sleeps, not for long. But a few winks couldn't hurt.
Leviathan then lets out this little snarling, growling noise before spiraling up into the air and disappearing in a spread of mist. Shiva then turns to Ifrit, who's still standing silent, head bowed down. Puts a hand on his shoulder.
It's over now, brother.
Then Shiva backs away and also vanishes into a cloud of icy mist. Bahamut looks past Ifrit to the rest of you.
You have fought well. We couldn't have picked better champions.
We'll try to crash land on more beaches, huh?
For now, though the days ahead promise to be interesting, I would encourage you to seek what joy you can before
Don't
you
worry.
plunge into the next struggle.
Don't worry, he takes Mika's hand. We have plans.
Lots of plans.
Then
I'm
Bahamut
sure I'll go see.
I wonder what a Mithra Elvon hybrid looks like.
Mika kind of gives you a sideways look.
Maybe we'll find out someday.
Gotta be a spell somewhere, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
That's it.
Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you gods again when the time's right.
Yes, I rather have the feeling you will. Take care, and winds keep you.
Then Bahamut gives a mighty flap of his wings, soars into the air, and disappears into the clouds. And that just leaves Ifrit and Odin. And Odin is staying off to one side, quiet. Without a word, Ifrit turns and starts to walk towards the edge of the platform.
The abyss below is going to be quiet now.
I wish I could have done more.
You've done plenty. I'll tend to the abyss myself. Put my brother's affairs into order.
Get some
Then
rest
I
while
will
you
rest.
can, too.
I will rest when my work is done.
Fair enough.
Then he takes one more step and just drops off the edge of the tower.
And then there was one.
And then there was one.
So from the sound, you've had your hands full for the past several hours.
It has been a grueling experience. But thanks to your efforts, we've come out the other side alive. You have my most profound respect, all of you.
Thanks for ferrying us across the continent for the third time running.
My power is almost spent, but I've enough to gather the survivors together and see them back to the old rally point. From there, however, it will be up to all of you to see yourselves home.
I think we can find our way home from there.
Very well.
Gonna need a new ride, but yeah.
I'm sure you will manage. The groups are gathering at the wreckage of the Misty Gust.
I think it's there. I want to make sure everyone's alright. My sisters, Sid, Biggs, Wedge, Mother.
And I wish to do the best I can to heal any wounds and check on someone.
That's another shot right there.
Hmm.
Another use of best I can from Alistair.
Well, this is the ending, let's just say.
That's another shot.
You're always writing your own story, so it's never really the ending.
I'll give it another century. I'm sure there's going to be another major crisis somewhere.
Don't jinx it. Mika kind of shoves you lightly on the shoulder.
History doesn't stop for us.
Are you all ready to advance?
Beam us up. That's now accidentally rolled a 6, so I think it's going to go well.
All right. So you gather around Odin, and after a moment, the Rainbow Bridge light rises up around you, and you feel yourselves once more being displaced. And with that, we can come back to the world map, and I can show you all. I can finally reveal the various markers I had indicating where all Diabolos' minions were fucking shit up. So you can see the
Great.
full
Now we
extent of the damage.
Now we get to see where all is fucked up.
I'm still curious what's going to happen to the law. Phoenix, do you think?
Jesus.
Oh, the spider ranch has been destroyed. What a shame.
The Chocobo Ranch.
Dami's gone. Costa del Terra is gone. Well, that's going to put a downer on those side quests in the game. Del Sol is damaged.
Umararum. I don't think we ever went there.
Yeah. So anywhere that says under attack, it's now simply just damaged, but anywhere that says destroyed, there are ruins left. They can be repaired in time, but...
Wendland Crossroads. Well, Wendland Crossroads is already destroyed. That's irrelevant.
It got destroyed again. That poor town.
Runefire was destroyed. Well, that's in my neck of the woods. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that one got attacked because there was like an amber cave right under it, so it didn't have time to put up a proper defense.
Dirge got fucked up a bit.
And Dahlia's destroyed.
Muggles are completely fine. Lyricide, Spirama,
Lyricide and Sperana were attacked.
Dali got destroyed.
Yeah.
Did the
I love how Pierre Oasis was not touched at all.
Nemo?
Yeah, look at that. Out in the middle of nowhere, and it was not touched.
But if things had gone on for
And
another couple
Alamo
days,
Road wasn't-
yeah, if it had gone on for another couple days, it would have been hit. But
What about the Solana jungle?
the Somlana
Fine.
jungle? I mean, you don't know where any of the cities in there are, so you have no idea what the situation is there.
the Mod home wasn't touched at all.
Because not even demons want to
We're
mess with
sitting pretty.
fucking-
Anyway, so
About.
And Numa wasn't
Looking-
touched
And other
at
places we
all.
went to in Nemo.
I'm rather hoping the people of Dali got to Puktha in time.
well, at any rate, so after a moment, the rising energy around you fades away, and you find yourselves on the ground of the Amber Eternal. The various amber crystals around you still irradiating that orange, gentle, fiery light, but it's easier to see through up close. And looking ahead, you can see the crashed and mangled remains of the Misty Gust, but it does have a very large number of people around it. Looks like a lot of wounded, a lot of injured. You can see a lot of places where bodies have been laid out and covered with blankets. There are a lot of casualties, but just looking at it from here, you can see the various faces of like Fane Pharaoh and Sid and Ronnie and Skalala and all them. Everyone looks
Any-
fucked up to shit and back.
Are
but
they all there? Everyone in the B team?
Looks like. They're all fucked
What
up
ab-
to
what
hell and
about
back,
the
but they're
engineer?
there.
What about the
Is
engineer?
What was that?
What about the engineer?
You mean Sid?
Sid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He has a bandage wrapped around his head and just this big smear of blood down his face and some pretty nasty
Oh.
burns in other places, but he's alive.
are Panara, Rania, and Skalala in a relative grouping?
Yeah, they are in a relative grouping, sort of huddled around Rania, who is currently laid out on a medical stretcher with this irritated grimace.
Oh, damn it.
You wanted to do a tackle hug, didn't you?
Yes, you ruined it.
I mean, you could still do it. I just don't think Ronnie will enjoy it. You can still hug your mum.
I'm just gonna slink up behind them. You know, is this really the time to be napping, sister? Because, I think we've got things to do.
And so as you're kind of coming up and go to say that, your eyes briefly dart down and the words kind of die in your throat as you realize that one of Rania's legs is missing right below the knee.
Oh, fuck you, DM.
Oh, Tone.
This is what prosthetics are for.
Yeah, so Rania sort of opens up an eye and looks at you.
Hey, you're alive. Cool.
Rania, when?
Well, that's a long story.
Panara picks up. Stop talking. When we crashed, some of the debris got Rania's legs stuck. Broke the bone and shredded a lot of muscle, and she was pinned. A death gaze was trying to break in. In the end, she made the call. Told us to just take the legs so we could get her out. We didn't have time to lift the machinery.
I mean, we know some engineers in Endlam. Maybe we can get you a cool robot one. I don't know. Kind of footballing.
I know of one that hooked me up that could probably do the trick.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was counting on. But,
Then Ronnie's expression softens a bit.
but it's good to see you. Will we win? You okay?
Well, I mean, I shot him a bunch and he kind of fell over.
Ow, it hurts to laugh.
Then stop laughing.
Diabolos is dead. Gone. Not coming back.
Good.
We lost Caius. He's gone.
Kinda.
The rest of us are accounted for, though.
And Zalot?
Mother, I don't know. Phoenix, in her final moment, she did something to the Amber I don't know how it's going to affect a lot. I can hope for the best. I told her of the predicament, but I think we can
It's in
only
their
hope
hands
now.
now.
All we can do now is hope.
Then Panara kind
Speaking
of
of,
lifts a
if I
hand up.
attempt, speaking of, if I attempt to pop my wings, what happens? I know I don't have any destiny, but for narrative reasons.
You sort of go to pop your wings, and you can feel the faintest threads of energy there, but not nearly enough to actually make them manifest. There's barely any amber magic left, at least in that particular form. It's not enough to make anything happen, and it's fading quickly.
I'm never flying again. My magic's gone.
Panara lifts a hand up, and you see just a couple little flickers between her fingers before she sighs. Mine too.
Will we
What
be
is
able
this?
I'll have to start from scratch.
You know,
Will we still be able to do the thing with bringing
With Emma?
Emma.
with giving her a body?
It might take me a little bit to do the right research. Maybe I can enlist Mika to help me, or someone. But we
Or
should still be
Major.
able to do it. We just
I'm
need
sure
a mage.
I'm sure the Archmage I ever know might owe us a favor or two by now.
Yeah, they can help.
Pretty sure the world does.
I like my wings.
Well, I'm sure Mika will make a new spell just for you.
Mika kind of hugs you from behind me.
Worst comes to worse, I can always be your wings for you. After
Okay,
all,
now that's-
aren't you the one who said that you always feel like you're flying when you're with me?
Okay, I knew that's where you were going with that. So, excuse me while I die in a hole somewhere.
Please don't do that.
Aw. She's embarrassed. She's so cute.
Oh, we'll see something about embarrassment. Snog.
So you turn around and just kiss Mika right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, and it, bless you.
Yeah.
Alright. It's at about this point that, you see Athena come running over. She's got a bit of a limp going, and, there's, a big rip, in one of her sleeves, and there's a lot of little marks on her arm, but she's going good. Runs up and just tackle hugs Alistair to the ground.
I'm grateful you're alive.
No,
I mean,
no talking. No talking. Just hugging.
Limage has spoken. You must obey.
And as you're kind of pinned to the ground there, Alistair, you kind of glance off for a little bit off to one side, and you can see Elizabeth a little ways away, kind of leaning against one of the now inert shards of amber, watching you.
and he's just thinking, oh, please don't watch.
After a second, she just kind of gets this little amused smirk on her face and gives you a thumbs up, and then turns and starts walking off.
She's not going to let that down.
At least I don't think she'll be able to do Chain Angel anymore. That's well and truly past.
Well, that was the dark side. but
I don't know
Amber.
that one.
Shut up, Alexa.
Every freaking time.
Alexa has made it to the party for the end.
All right now, Shoo. Leave him by
And
the
Grandma.
door.
With the amber fading, I mean, our Zalaran souls have used to the stuff. I mean, that's gonna have deeper impacts than just magic, right?
Not necessarily. Our souls are the same as anyone else's. It's our bodies that had the deeper connection. The souls carried a bit of it with them when they form, but we'll still die and be reborn as any other living thing. Souls dissolving and coming back together in the life stream.
Sid,
Well.
Biggs, Wedge, how are you holding up?
Sid kind of looks your way. He's like, my brain tastes like peppermint.
I think you're concussed.
I am concussed, yes. The pretty lady with the puppy ears keeps telling me that.
Pretty lady with puppy ears?
You see a Pneumo woman poke her head out from behind him. Narrows her eyes.
Not a puppy.
Whatever you say, Otis.
Wait.
It's not a Pneumo you've met, but it does appear to be a white mage.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second you were throwing that Pneumo that we met way back in this.
No. I honestly forgot that one. But you do also see Fane kind of leaning against the shrapnel of the Misty Gust a little ways away. Has like one of those walkers for when you have like a broken leg tucked under one arm. Kind of just grins at him before looking at the rest of you.
So that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Seemingly, that's. I think all of this puts our little Jaunton Kazatan to shame, huh?
So, how's our resident scientist doing?
Yes, where is Jinri?
She's helping to pull wounded people out of other wreckage sites. Getting them back to the rally points.
That's
I
not
would
so.
help, but I'm pinned.
I applaud her efforts.
You should know that you succeeded where she doubted you. You brought Phoenix back.
Indeed. And I think she may be surprised by future events, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Mika kind of gives you a sideways look.
You're being so cryptic all of a sudden.
I'm pretty sure we're looking at.
Rocket just kind of whistles and walks off.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Whatever.
sure we're looking at a new goddess in the making.
I'll let her have her fun, Miko.
Not quite. Let's just say that.
Let's just say another shot.
Skalala, the Invincible went down. The Admiralty and the various command crews.
Headcounts are still being taken. There were a lot of casualties. I don't know who all made it and who didn't.
We're gonna need to do a lot of rebuilding. I mean, takes out the little wing piece. We didn't fare so well either.
Oh, god damn it. I liked that thing.
So did I. It was my first ship. But
Well,
turns
you
out
should-
flying it into the middle of the biggest storm of dark ether and the entire planet wasn't good for the wood.
I wonder if my two families made it.
They were in
They were-
Lyricide, right?
One of them was in
Well-
Lyricide, another was in, I believe it was
Yeah,
on...
Lyricide. It was
No, it was Lyricide and Loloto.
yeah. Lyricide was well protected by the actual body of Leviathan, so that was fine. And then Loloto was protected by various big golem things Odin made. I think they're probably fine.
I hope so.
Check in. There's a lot to do. I mean, first, I think we're gonna need to ride back to somewhere. Honestly, I think the closest major port would be back to Biela, right?
I think for now,
This is Mika talking.
we can probably worry about the specifics a little later. Anyway,
Mika then walks over to Kyra and looks over for a second.
yeah, she's pretty banged up. Thanatos, help me out here?
And starts moving over to try and get like a little a stretcher or a triage spot set up to start treating Kyra's injuries, because she's stable but she is pretty fucked up. She's at 1 hit point.
He just lays her down gently.
All right, and then Mika is gonna sit down and start working with you to tend to Kyra's wounds.
He's gonna stick by Rania, and is going to start trying to cheer her up by making various comments about how she's going to be called Stubby from now on.
Rania is equal parts irritated but amused. Alright, Alistair is still pinned to the ground by Athena. Let's see here. And what about Rocket?
I mean, Rocket's looking around to see who's made it, and she's kind of curious as to whether the two families made it.
And that'll be epilogue stuff.
Yeah.
And all I had was basically.
Also, I'll have to ask the DM afterwards if I should tell you guys or not.
I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. Rocket's being coy about it, so if you want to be coy about it, be coy about it. That's up to you.
The characters don't have to know, but we definitely must know out of character, or we will pester you forever.
Or at least until next week.
I feel like I have an idea. I didn't quite expect you guys to go with that route.
Well, you can keep quiet about it until we're done recording. But,
Okay.
And the only,
Go
the only
ahead.
thing I was going to add was basically, as I just drawed something in the dirt or whatever it is he can next to Athena and just pokes her. It's like, and all it says is like drinks after this.
Athena looks at the written question, looks at you, looks at the written question, looks at you.
Are you ever just going to say it out loud, you big dumb idiot?
I would have, but you told me to be quiet.
Thanatos picks up a rock and throws it at Alistair's head.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a little mark on your forehead now. You lose a hit point.
I'm gonna skip a hill on you.
Athena then just rolls her eyes like,
Okay, ha 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 ha. Sure, yes, fine. Come back to the Academy City and we'll go get some drinks.
The guy can absorb all of the darkness within the Tower of Creation, but can't ask her for a drink. Never change, buddy.
After a moment of this, one other figure starts to approach, and you look up, and you can see Vise approaching, with a small team of other Viera walking behind her.
You are all unharmed?
That's a strong term, but we're alive.
None the worse for wear.
And exhausted.
I'm
Blacked
glad-
out once or twice.
I'm glad to hear it.
How did your people fare?
We suffered numerous casualties.
These ones behind me, and she gestures, and there's like 4 of them, plus one Quetzalcoatl that's sort of limping.
We are the only ones who made it.
You can return to your people and let them know that legacy of Hades, the scourge that destroyed your lands, never coming back. The Amber's done for.
Indeed.
And she turns to one of them and sort of gently passes her hand through the little currents of orange light flowing out of them and into the dirt.
But I feel like something else might return in its place. The ground beneath us has been dead for centuries. But now it breathes.
From the ashes.
New life will rise here, of that I am certain. And sooner than we may think. I don't doubt the same will be true back home.
What's going to happen with your people now? You're in the clearance now that you no longer need to hold your long vigil.
We will probably remain to ourselves for a time. But well, it is ultimately up to the sages. But I imagine they might be willing to open our borders a little bit. Most of our attention will undoubtedly be spent rebuilding that which was lost when Hades ravaged our lands. And we'll probably want our quiet and our privacy during that time. But who knows? With the threat of the scourge now permanently eradicated, the Watchers are without a purpose. We'll have to find a new one. You know, this is Mika talking as she's sort of finishing curing a spell on one of Kyra's wounds. The form of magic you all use is pretty unique. A lot of people could benefit from knowing about it. Maybe you could go out there and teach people. Possibly.
I'm sure
Possibly.
Nomo would love another Archmage.
I can see the setup.
I'm not so sure about that, Thanatos, but maybe. To build trust, at least. But regardless, the battle here is won. There is precious little else we can do in this situation. We will be making our way back to Somlana. Rest assured we have nothing but praise to give to our superiors about you.
I hope we speak again under significantly better circumstances.
I hope so too. Until then, take care, all of you.
Give our warmest regards to the cactus.
Of that, you may be assured. And then she turns to the Vieira behind her, says something in that language you don't understand, and they all mount up on that last remaining Quetzalcoatl, which then flaps its wings, rises into the air, and takes off to the west. And over the next few hours, slowly but surely, those remaining soldiers and survivors from the various crash sites around the battlefield start to congregate here, brought in by various groups with Odin and Ixion's help, as well as, of course, Nabat, bringing in several large groups on her own, surprisingly.
I think we should probably spend this time doling out our remaining health potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of us should.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
spend the next while, the next few hours, helping out wherever you can around the camp, dishing out potions and ethers to the wounded and the healers. Before finally, as the sun is starting to set on the horizon, you're confident that everyone has assembled in one place. Then Odin sort of takes a couple steps forward. It is time we left this place. Where do you wish to go?
I mean, how many people can you take?
As many as can fit close to me. He looks around. I can make 2 or 3 trips. Should be sufficient.
Huh.
How about Vitae? You all still have airships.
I suppose we might need to send a few more out this way to pick up the rest. And I think one of my sisters needs some motherly and fatherly love, attention, and never-ending pestering for the rest of her life.
Oh, I'm so gonna hate the next year.
Speaking of parents, I wish not to come off as selfish, but I wish to check on mine.
There are a lot of people we check on.
There's
Marisi,
plenty of
Leyland.
time now. There's plenty of time now.
What's one more trip around the continent? Let's
I've got
start
a
in
few things to check on.
Let's start in Vitae, though, just only to get the airships moving and certain people into the infirmary.
Very well. You lot, and those of you with wounded, around me.
After a couple minutes, the various groups gather together. And after a moment, Odin nods his head. Then he lifts up his blade and plunges it down into the ground. And
As we're doing this, with Galala's help, so Rania isn't returning home on a bloody stretcher, because of course she's going to hate that. Going to kind of help her stand on her remaining legs, so she Turns over a bit of dignity.
All right. And so, with that, the ray of energy rises up around you, and you feel yourselves being displaced. And with that, I think that's a good place to call it.
Yep.
So,
Okay,
so let's go ahead and get our outro done. Next time will be our epilogue. We'll go down the list of players, everyone will have their final scenes, and then that will be that. But until then, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for listening. And we'll see you next time for the end of this story. Till then, keep listening, people. Bye-bye.
Hurrah.
Laters.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Hard to believe that it's almost at an end.